GM, everybody. Oh, GM. GM. Yo, Doc Granny with the 14-month primer. Shout out. Thank you, thank you. All right. It's the same every day. Warm up with CM. Send the Delph. Let's go. It's free. Surely. Some more chambers? Yes, sir. Maybe today we finally finish Delve. We'll see. Maybe. Possible. Ancestral toppers, that would go fucking hard. They go really hard. I'm late. Okay, we leave. Today at T-Bow in the backup. Maybe. Yo, Jim Hedron. Okay. What's wrong with the servers? The US worlds specifically were like going haywire. Last night we ended stream because I couldn't do chambers anymore. That's how laggy it was. I had a 30,000 MS tick, not 3,000, 30,000. That was pretty good. Not ideal. So if that happens at Delve, it may be lost, but another hardcore sacrifice to the servers today, maybe, you never know. It wouldn't be the first time or the last. Unlucky. My mate took 75 purples to get any top. Last purple for him to green log, then get another one back to back. Yep, that's how it goes. Yep. Wait, big number good? Yeah, not when it's like damage taken or like packet loss or, you know, shit like that. That's not really ideal. It's like golf rules sometimes. Why leaving? You need 2 hammers on Tecton. Tecton in a CM is super tanky. So it just takes forever if you don't get 2. Look at this poopy pants baby. At least he apologized. Like, sometimes you just gotta let him know. There we go. Yo, Jim de Jacques. You're sorry you got a sub. True. We have 2 days left of September. 2 days left. Potentially could get the hair dyed still. You never know. Oh, please. Nope. Too much 0. Close. Been mining Dale for the past week or so. No idea about the servers. Yeah, skilling, chilling. I considered doing a bunch of fucking skilling today, but it's so boring, dude. I don't know. Also, the skilling grinds are kind of just done on the account. Like, nothing matters that much anymore. Nothing is required for anything. They're nice for, like, diaries and stuff, but we're kind of set. Tie farm, please. I beg you. That was really awkward. We're good though. Homemade roasted garlic cream cheese. That shit was so good. It was actually the best. Is tie rope skip required for speedrun CMs? Like for GM time? No. To competitively speedrun it? Probably, yeah. It saves like 30 seconds to a minute, something like that. About a minute. About a minute, probably. And then you waste a bunch of supplies. $100 at racks and no anti-venom. That's a fucking nightmare, man. Anti-venom plus has such a high level requirement. It's kind of ridiculous. Have a nice day, Gnomonkey. You too, man. You too. Fucking paid chatters are here. Yes, yes. It's free. What'd you need 80 woodcutting for? I'm shooting for 85 to boost for Rada's Blessing 4. That would be really nice for catching anglers. Like just more angler chance. Not really a big deal though. $86 as well is extra kindling here, I think. So instead of getting max, I think 6, I'd get max 7. Woodcutting is pretty good in chambers, generally. Like, it helps here, and it helps at Monodial, so that's ideal. Can our farmer racks finally have access to normal anti-venoms? That's what I did. Average Zulrah grind should supply enough for average Araxor grind. If you go dry, though, GG's. We would never do that. That would never happen. Just not in the cards. Kill my click. Zero. Very weak claws, okay. Hi, hedgehog guy. Is that me now? Oh no. GG's. GG's. Gonna go to bed, good luck with stream. Yo, TY for showing up. Woodcutting for Cox, mining for Toa, fishing for raids 4. The mining matters more in chambers, I think, than Toa. Guardians take forever with low mining. White lilies! So you can't do that. That's impossible. What you need to do is just downgrade it to the worst contract. So just tell her, ask her if you can have a different one. I forgot white lilies are a fucking medium contract. That's so stupid. Go to Tithe for them. Oh, true. Potatoes is runnable. That's runnable. Yeah, fuck that. White lilies is such a stupid contract, too. The only reason you would plant them is to protect your crops, and then they want you to dig it up immediately in front of their eyes. Crush your flowers in front of me. For my pleasure. I can't believe you trolled me. How did I troll you? Yo, GM to awesome. I got white lily seeds on my main after 89 Hesperia. I've been very lucky with the white lily seeds. I think I had like 4 rolls, but I haven't had a bucket yet. Unlucky you. Okay. She'll give you a good task. We're in our pog. Well, don't roll the worst task possible. That's not a me issue. That's a you issue. Get a better roll, dude. Unbelievable. Personal issue. Yeah, seriously. It's so toxic. I probably shouldn't have followed this so well. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt really bad. Rage. Oh no, he can't reach me there. Alright, we're gonna live. Oh, I didn't get my free poke off. I was pot. The drag, dude! That was so humble. I clicked my overload and then the Vanguard. And it's like, yeah, you want to melee him. Yeah. That's what you want. Fucking so sick of the drag bug, dude. One day they'll fix it, I swear. I'm just gonna kill you. That was rough. Okay, Shadow can't hit. Accurate, by the way. Claws are also super accurate. These are just the facts, man. Okay. Command for custom menu swaps. I don't. I have a lot of weird ones. This is why you Fang everything, because Fang is super accurate. It never misses. Did you do 3-1? No, I have a Lance. Chef ready? Because I think this raid's cooking something good up. Surely, surely. Why is my chat disconnecting? Hello? It's just Twitch chat. Oh, we're back, GM. You cooked too hard? Yeah, I cooked Twitch chat out of here. Unlucky. How long do you intend to play this account? We're shooting for GM now just because I have almost everything needed for it. GM on a hardcore would be sick. I haven't done 3-to-1 ever. I thought I would on this account, but we got a Lance before Fang was relevant. And Whip was better than Fang because I had an Oath Plate. It's kind of cursed. Try to get some free points. Fuck it. I can't hit the bug, though. I really can't hit the bug. I thought it was near max mage or something. All right. Overload's wearing off. Okay, so I'm gonna redo it here. Don't go too early. I always do it early. There we go. Perfecto. Okay. Occult away, ring away, stamina away, rock cake away. Salve, hammer, Bruce. Guess sure I'm not missing something. I don't need the claws either. I can take the restore, I guess. Fuck it. There we go. Is that Remy? Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking together. I missed the subs. Far Off Memory with the 3-month primer, and then Hellraiser with the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, one is humble. Let me turn my run off. Second time I tune in, we're in the exact same room. Did I get a purple last time you tuned in? That would bode well. I didn't realize it was a Ratatouille. Yeah, so this is a psyop. This is to trick you. It's actually Hedron that pulls the puppet strings. I have her jacked in. I just pretend to play the game. Works pretty good. She does literally everything. I jack what? You who? Huh? Yo, Isaac Munch with the 4-month primer. Thank you. The plot twist is that we all already knew and we're being nice to you. Damn. How to get out, bro? Hedron's leaking again. Vaderus with the primer. So many primers. Shout out. Thank you. I do not leak? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. I seen what you say to Mutts. You would do anything for a frog emote. I'm well aware. That sounds horrible. It does a little bit. I get it. He has frog emotes. I don't. I get it. What are the bad tiles? When I was speedrunning, all these tiles I have marked, the red, are tiles you get dragged from if you do your last shot there. So I would get dragged and killed there, and then the run is over. So I, like, out of rage, labbed out, like, every possible tile that drags you. Maybe? Oh, it's easy. It's easy. Very nice. Okay, that puts tendrils up. That's okay. 30 seconds on overload? That sucks. Oh, that's horrible overload timing. That is really unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna have to juggle. Okay, that lets him out, though. It's okay. It's almost dead. Surprisingly clean Mystic's Lure? Okay. Considering how cursed it was. Snellmate, you have picked a poor time. I think I could do it next raid. The Yumpiss is client side. I don't think other people can see that. Okay, you've hit every ranged hit. I'm in full melee gear. 4 ranged hits in a row. Oh my god, a 0. That's crazy. Okay, are we off there? I thought it was dead. Humble? Not humble. Okay. It is in fact winnable. It is in fact winnable. Okay. If I was a tick, would you manipulate me? What the fuck, bro? Let me do this. I missed the Hedron 5-pack. What the? 5-pack with the 2 bonus. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need you. Looks right to me. Okay. Why did the Thrall have to hit? 0-0 too? Oh man. I did not mean to stam. It's probably fine. Dictate that. You got the weird ass balloon emote. I don't know what the fuck that is. GZ weird ass balloon? It's a balloon taking a shit? Is that what it's supposed to be? Why would you fucking use that? Good emote. Banger, bro. Oh my god. Very rude. I got it from a hype chest. Well, you're hyped about it, right? The strange balloon emote. You now have access to it. I'd be hyped. Good time for bomb? Okay. I didn't know it could go that far. All the way to the corner. Vicus Gaming with the primer. Thank you. Ah. Been able to solo Yama mage only, but duo melee? Nice. Nice, nice. Cooking. Please. Why? Hands are the same HP in CM. Yeah, he just hits really hard. That's the difference. And they're really tanky. But same HP. So Ohm's not that much faster in a regular. Jack in. Yeah, Hedron, you got this. Take over. Beep, boop, boop, boop. It's so easy, man. Okay, I'm gonna spam brew. Well, he's on that acid run was fucking creative. That was genius. Genius level plays there. Well played, well played. Only I couldn't do that shit. No chance. No chance. Wrong file, deleting data. I don't know how to acid run. Did you jack somebody else in, bro? What's going on? Stephen the Mole is? I thought you got Sync on the line. I'm him now? Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Ow. Ah, man. 1 of 4, I think. 1 of 4. That was slick. No, don't kill. I'm so lucky. I'm gonna leave Light Bear on until I get Hammer. Don't do that. Having a bit of an awkward time here. Thank you, Flame Wall. I appreciate that. Should add a bit of strength to all the useless rings. I'd be down for that. Like 2 strength on like Tyrannical and shit. That 72 gets healed. Oh no, it didn't. Humble? Timo, awaken! Please! Hit button number! Okay, what's it gonna be? A white light. Okay, can we at least get some, like, Ranars, Snapdragons, Dragon Arrows, something like that? Irrits is good, actually. The scroll, not really, but the Irrits are good. That's just straight Herb XP. Sure. Fine, I'll take that. GM to E-drop. Okay, I think I'll do one more. Irrits are copium. 300 Irrits is a lot of Herb XP. It's not terrible. What is a super attack? Let me see. Super attack XP is 100. 100 times 300. 30k XP. That's pretty good. 30k herb. Let me scratch that back. What? Needed a calc for that. So this is why. When you multiply something by 100, 10 is easy. 100 is when you start sounding like a moron if you fuck it up, but you could easily add or subtract a 0. So you just count just to be safe. But then you look like a moron if you pull out the calculator for it. So it's kind of just fucked no matter what you do. Don't be a streamer. Don't be a streamer. It's not worth it. You just look stupid no matter what you do. Unlucky. If I said 300k herb, you'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Calc, is that slang for something? Yeah, calcification of bones. It's a horrible illness. Not something you want. Fossil Island stuff? Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. No. How many points did I have that raid? Ankylosis. Yeah, I don't want that. Definitely not me. $34 minutes, 59k points. Okay, hitting Vesp gives us an extra, like, 2 or 3k or something. I think that is worth it. What if we do this silly point farm raid? I'm down to try it. And try not to die. Until last hit portal and nuke her to 40%. Well, I try to get her as low as possible and then get one more free hit. I can't thanks with the 2-month primer. Thank you. Ooh, don't run into that. Okay, we'll do Giga Choppies. Is it 4 piles to cap on Ice Team? And I think it's 4, right? Or can you do more than that? It's 7. Oh, we are committed. 6.5? Okay. Let's do 6.5 then. Fuck it. Is there no better way to get mushrooms? Mori Hard Diary doubles the speed. Also, getting a Drakens gives you a closer spot with more. So those are the options. No noted? No noted. Right outside of top, there's a spot with 4 mushrooms. That's really good. But you need Drakens to make that worth it. So, otherwise you just use a fairy ring. I'm trying to walk some, because the run is actually going to be a problem. Let's do this. You can stack them, just don't spam click the pile. Oh, really? Okay. We'll do that. What are we talking about in chat? Small stuff? Sometimes a smaller screwdriver gets in there. Get those screws out. Super good for building a PC. Would recommend. Big ones hurt? Yeah, for sure. They don't turn right. Two piles there, 2 piles there. I wonder how worth this is with not, like, super good woodcutting. Okay, because I haven't done 28 every time, I think we get like 20 here and we should be good. Yeah, you don't have to. Nice. That's pretty fucking good points. Oh, but I capped. There's no way it's 6.5 then. I capped like 2 piles early. Is it 4.5? What? I got about 7 there. I capped at 5. It's 7k points. Oh, maybe you can do less in CM. Like, it gives you more points. So maybe in normals it's 7. Or like 7-ish. That makes sense. Well, that's kind of nice. That makes it more worth then. Okay, so we do... I don't know how many piles. 4.5 maybe? 5? Maybe something like that. I will keep that in mind. I'm capped at 127, which is 5. It might be 4.5. Run for it! That was scary. R-U-N. Turducken needs to get both. I heard he's locked in prison forever and ever. Too many gifties. Forever in prison until he finds the keys to get out. Okay. So thieving, we get 40 grubs. So I just go to 30 and then dump, and then I'll get an extra 10. And then we'll hit Vespula in between. I have enough brew. I could kill rope. Yeah, fuck it. We'll skip the rope skip, yeah? Tie rope skip. I need pouch and stuff. Whoops. Okay. GM to YouTube. Wait, this isn't YouTube. Feels like YouTube. I feel like YouTube is with us right now, but I can't read. Hi. Hi to YouTube chat. GM to Twitch, enjoy your ads. Damn, toxic, bro. Firing back. Clean. I'm gonna stick with the melee, I think. Yeah. Okay, we sit. Dude, he's invincible. He can't be killed. He's ticketing me. No, we need to do that. Okay. Okay. 40 grubs here. See how many points we get up to with this. It should be like 70k or some shit. 18k after Vanguards. Yeah, there's a lot of extra. Just for going a little bit slower. We found that 2-man is like 50-something grubs. That's like the most you can get. Look at all those points, damn. Okay. Okay, I don't need the P-neck. Rock kick is still nice. I'm gonna take a brew. We'll kill rope. This is just a CM. Oh wait, can Thrall hit Vespula? Is this tack? Oh my god, it can. This is huge. Okay, we're getting a little close. I think it's one more hit and we're done. Hopefully it doesn't go down. Yeah, that's all we're gonna do. So I get one more hit after we kill the portal. Big points. Okay. I'm gonna slam a brew. The bug is really good points. So I'm just trying to like maximize points this raid for fun. Fuck it. I think T-Bow's better than Shadow on these, right? Jesus fucking Christ. Might have to go get more brew. You wouldn't. Holy fuck, okay. I need like 5 brews for rope, so maybe I need to prep more if we do that. Minus 11k. All right, good to know. What are they max? Deathly Ranger. Oh, 99. Thank you, Wiki. Shout out. Gearscape should know. $38 plus. 34. 34 is what they max. Fucking Christ. Okay. I'm gonna prep 7 brews next time then we try this. I'll probably do one more raid after this just to like see a clear like how good it is. Need a hella brews. We're also gonna need to grab Twisted. Okay. Which means bank the ring as well for Vanguard so I can carry it. You hella don't need restores. Definitely not that. He was dead. Of course he was. Literally one shot off. Okay. Forgot to bank something. Claws. Didn't add rigor to the range setup. Oh, that would do it. Yeah. It's good because T-bow setup's a lot tankier than mage setup. Been hit higher than a 34 solo CM with range prayer on? It says their max is 68. It would surprise me if it's higher than that. Oh, I was gonna do the Snellmet. I forgot. 72 hammer. Okay. Double hammy? I'm going against the grain and saying GM to Hedron instead. What the? Say GM to me now! GMTY. 20 seconds overload. So annoying. Surprised you can't see you there, so it has to be here. Holy shit, I know you can see me there. I'm certain. That is so unlucky. Oh, this game, bro. Oh, God. Fail 18 coin tosses. Yup, more coin toss fails. Please? I love Mystics. So cool. Is Tob ever in the plans? Yes, I don't have a team to run with right now, but there have been talks. I'd really like the treads before Tob. Treads are just so good. There's also the potential to get an eye, which is crazy for Tob as well. There's like just a lot of grinds I'm doing that would help at Tob right now. God, I love Tob. The fuck is this gear? Humble? Ignore the chance. Okay, we're good. Yes. Okay. 5 seconds overload. I have enough to live. Okay. I could, like, subtract a minute off for the death and add 11k points, and we could see what we would be at. Because I think that was the only... Yeah, just the tightrope death was bad. Got a hack on your screen? That is crazy. Okay. Yo, GM to Sax. What am I missing? Light bear. Okay. Gosh. That's a salve. That's a fucking salve in the inventory. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, maybe subtract another, like, 30 seconds off the end time. Something like that. Depression. Okay. Okay. Yes. Good. Olm will make sure to put it back. Okay, shout out Olm. That's a good guy. Surprisingly not that bad without Nicole. Better than you would think. Okay, I just got to spam brew, no choice. Good. I got to do a 3-to-1 now. Here we go. Get a little creative. Could have been a lot worse. I'm pretty happy with that. New salve tech? Yeah. They made him an undead dragon like Vorkath. Super kind of them. Probably gonna do one more after this. I feel like I'm still waking up. I do not want to go to Mocha while waking up. This is not tech. Okay. We dye it the same as the green screen. I don't think I'd look bold. It would look like I'm like a war victim or something. I don't know. If that's what you want, we could do it. How did that not turn him away off tick? It's 3 p.m. Yeah, you're right. I have to catch my bus every morning, just like you. Oh, wait. Lol. Ruffle mayo. Sorry, I got toxic there. Unlucky. Bro, if you have a normal sleep schedule as a streamer, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why? Foe has kids? Yeah. I don't, so... So why am I waking up at 5 a.m.? Just to feel something. With my ice bath. Wake up at 3 a.m. Ice bath. Bowl of nails, no milk. Makes me feel alive. Okay. I've compared Lance to Fang. Considering Tent Whip was better than Fang, I don't think we need to go further than that. I think the Lance is better. By like a lot. Unlucky? Okay. Fang loses ticks, which sucks. We go to next soon. I'll probably be done with Tob by the time I bother to do next. Low-key, do I just like never do next? Like unironically? I might go for GM before fucking next. That's just such a long grind. Kaiju with a fresh sub, thank you. Do next with me, asshole. I mean, if you want to do some, we can. I don't think I'm grinding out next. I'll be there until I die. I'll be the first hardcore to die of old age. Holy, 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 holy. Kaiju with a 5-pack as well. Holy fuck. And the bonus. Thank you, thank you. Damn. Shout out. Okay, I just drank all of that brew and it's all gone. Okay, cool. Fucking love CMs, bro. The Jads have been fucking max every time. It's been brutal. All right, what we getting? Oh, white light. Let me see. What is that? That's not good. That's not good. Let me think about that. 55k points. So I'd be ending with 66,000. So I'm getting an extra 11,000 points for like an extra 3 minutes on the raid. That's like super worth it. You got 59k? I got 59k without... No, I was hitting Vesp though. It's 56k, I think, without any point boosting. I think it is worth it. That's a lot. 11k for an extra 3 minutes. That's pretty good. We do one more. He's doing this for content. Why not pick up Torva Helm and ZCB then dip? You say that like that's a quick trip to the grocery store. Like, oh, let me see, what do I want to buy today? A Torva Helm? Oh, a ZCB? Last I checked, Puggin, when he was doing next, he stayed there for 6 fucking months straight to try to get that little ZCB, the quick little grocery trip to go grab it. Like, I feel like we could just not do that. A ZCB is awesome, but like, I don't know. That was just bad RNG. True. We could just spoon like everything else. You never know. It's possible. All right, let me do one more. Let me think. Do I bring anything if I'm not doing rope skip? Because I don't need the rock cake. Is there anything that could speed this up more? Not really. That doesn't do anything. Unlucky. A lockpick. That's a good shout. Honestly, bringing an axe, like a shitty axe, if I had any, that would be the play. I'll just take the enhance. Here, hang on. Let's call this... We'll call this setup points. Okay. Oops. We're trying out getting more points at raid. That's what I'm trying. Good spot for use. The spot everybody does is Sears Church for like forestry. Actually, there might be a good spot. No, it's Varlamore now, I think. Like near Giant Crab. Because then you can get key halves and seeds and stuff. I want to bank them. They're next to a bank. It's by the like farming patch in Auburnvale, the tree patch. Maybe? Oh, imagine. I had to max. Prif has use? Yeah, I don't think Hedron has Prif. Hedron, do you have Prif? You did it with like Iban's staff and like Shazian armor, right? Prif this. Twin staff? Yeah, that's not that good on her. And claws. That's true. Big claws. Big meaty ones. Can we move the GE to Prif? Yeah, that's what RS3 did. You know what happened? You never see anyone in game ever again. Because the only place you see players is the GE. And when you have a bunch of GEs, you don't see players anymore. The game feels cold, dead, and desolate. That's also probably because they have less players, but... It didn't help the situation. What in the Ompi raid? Hello? What up? Yo, GM? Oh, weak lore pin. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, GM. I heard you've been on the fucking grind. Hell yeah. It's so easy. We're running some chambers, trying to warm up before doing more dangerous stuff. I see people at weird spots all the time. Maybe it's just bots. Full head down, just getting it. That is the play. That is the play. It's so easy. Oh. Good luck in there. I've been grinding all day. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are shooting for basically the last upgrade to our mage gear. After that, we are full max mage on the hardcore. So that would be sick. There's a lot of good items here, though. Like, Chambers has so many good drops. Maples 2 ticks from bank. Why do you love maples so much? Like, they're a meme tree. You don't ever chop them. I don't have an arcane yet, no. Somehow. I thought they were bis? No, like, willows are better XP. Like, there's no reason to ever chop maples. What is an ent seed? You trade those in for bird's nests. They're just a free egg. It's 2 bird nests. They're pretty good. Maples for fletching activity? Yeah, we just do throw in a miscellanea for maples. Like, if you need the logs, you don't cut them. It's not worth it. Yo, random crazy chicken with the primer. Thank you. I don't have Throne. It's not too bad of a quest. It's not too bad. Do you really need fletching that badly, though? What do you need fletching for? Scobo? Nah, man. That's a year away. Then we have nice things. You're not gonna go kill TDs. Leave the maples alone, noob. What if I got TiVo? Yeah, hell yeah, maybe. Yeah, Hedron, you just do Welgothic sleeps quick, and then you can do that. I left Throne on maples for too long. Now I need to wait for mahoganies for 99 con. Oh, no. You want me to die to the... That's what we're saying! You can't do it! Correct! We can't go there! It's dangerous. You need moons gear, which you already said you don't even want to do moons. You could have faith? Fuck it, bro. Do it. You got this. Did you see Ompi Duo Tob? Duo Tob? What the fuck? With Kriskies? Bro, Kriskies is the ultimate carry. Shout out Kriskies. Shout out Kriskies. Legit one of the best toppers in the game. Died to Zarpus final phase. How far did we get in Verzik? Verzik P3? In a duo, it's pretty good. Respect. Oh, I don't need this much kindling. We determined. Fuck. Unlucky. I'm just chatting. I think I'm capped right now. Yep, I got 2 inventories extra. Cool. Unlucky. So it's less time than I thought, because I'm wasting time doing that. That, yeah. No, I need Emberlight. And the salve next time. Okay. That's hitting me. I don't need more than 6 health. 6 is plenty. Sims are 4.5. Yeah, we just learned that. Because Chad told me it was 6.5, and then we capped super early, so. Pierce Sims are less. 6 health is basically unlimited for shamans, I think. There's no chance we die here. Thanks, Lake, for the knowledge I don't need. Shout out, Lake. Some ant sprint at me. They're peaceful fellas. They're peaceful fellas. I saw them in Lord of the Rings. They were doing good, they were doing good shit, man. They're like, orcs bad. Orcs are bad. I could have proctor dumped off that. That would have been nice. Oh well. Anti-orc propaganda. Bro, fucking orc. Nah, man. Seven brew. Okay, so we bank like everything. I didn't get a spade. They're misunderstood. Orcs aren't misunderstood, man. Sorry to tell you. Typical humanoid. Dude. Okay, we gotta get the twisted. B-ring out, put it away. You, claws. And we should be good. Okay. I want the lockpick too, though. What can I do? I don't have the room for all that. I guess Eternals. That's not good. If I hit big here, I didn't. I hit nothing. Okay, never mind. If I hit big there, I would have taken a lot of damage. I'd leave this on for defense. The mage didn't see me. We're good, we're good. Facts don't care about your orc feelings. Yeah, for sure. For sure. No question. Well, that does missed. Okay. Overload and twisted. There we go. Okay. No, I did have the room, because that's an extra revite. Okay. Kodai? I'm shooting them with the T-bow, right? Yes. I'm getting mixed signals here. Mixed signals. I don't know what weapon to use. I'm lost. Use Kodai? Yeah, ours are different. Trying to help. It's okay. It's okay. Oops. Why didn't you let me open that? Wait. Oh, is 28 the max? That makes sense. Right, that makes sense. Okay, I should be good. I forgot stamina. We are not good. Awkward. Kill the bee. Fuck you, bee. Fucking hate bees. Fucking hate orcs. Simple as, bro. The fuck? Bro, it's just my beliefs, okay? Just leave me be. That's probably the last hit I can do. Yeah. To kill this before my overload wears off, please. Game is actually bad. Minus 50. I don't think I have a way to proc Redempt now. If I stepped under her, I could have, but... Okay, I have lots of brew. Should be good to kill. Turtles might have mage defense. Maybe helpful, maybe. they're just missing every time now. I come fully prepared, and it's like, nah, man, you're chill, bro. You can come through. They hit every single hit last time. Fuck off. Game bad. Okay, dude. Okay. 31K points right now. Doing pretty good. And from here, the rate is the same. So I'll take that. I will take... No light bearer, put you away. Hammer, pickaxe, equip you. You away, you away. Should be good, okay. Are we back in chambers? There's always more items to get in chambers. Iron Men live at chambers. It's just facts. There's just so many fucking items and they're so rare. Always chasing. Is there something you're not farming? Because you should end up around 60K. I think we're gonna get about 65K. We'll see. We did the Ice Demon Kindling. We did I Killed Rope. I hit Vesp as low as possible. I think that's all the things. I get 66K. And I don't chop. Chopping is really low points. We should get about the same. Nah, the tree is fucking nothing, dude. It's not even 4K. I don't know what it is. Maybe 1K? Mutt healing points? You don't get bonus points for when Mutt heals. Mutt is really bad points. Mutt tree is like 50 points, though. That's big money right there. That's enough to get a T-bow. My buddies is at 170 purples and still hunting Elder Maul. He's got to be, like, fully done with the game, basically. Because, like, an Elder Maul is so incremental over, like, a hammer. It doesn't, like, it's not required for anything. Miss sucks. He's mega end, yeah. I definitely don't ever want to get to that point. Like, that's the nice thing about hardcore. Like, it eventually, you will not be alive. So doing grinds like that, there's just no point. So you have a cutoff. Like, I would just not enjoy going for Ellie. Like, just to have a shield on my account. Like, fuck that. I can't even imagine. Oh, I got nothing better to do. Let me just go get the shield. Do that for like 1,000 hours. For Oath Contract. True. 1,000 hours for that. Yes. Does that spawn the tree? I think I just barely was out of range. Nice. I would do it without an Ellie. Because Ellie barely does anything. We calced it. No, it would be fucking crazy to get the Oathplate contract go. Guys, it's going in the bank until we get an Ellie. All positions move towards the court machine. We're going to fire our cannons at will, and we're going to sit there for 1,000 hours until we get an Ellie so we can do this. No, I'm just doing it. The drip, though. That's the only reason you get an Ellie. You're like, my account has an Ellie. Oh, this is a fantasy land because the contract is 1 in 1,200 and we're not getting it, so GG's. In my head, it'll be beautiful, though, completing it, yes. So I'm drinking brew, but my health is not going up. Is this a glitch? These are healing potions, right? I'm so excited to lose all of those points I just farmed at Mutt because it kills me. Stop. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. I'm alive. Somehow I'm alive. We're good. Everything's fine. Good. Boss is the worst? It is actually the worst. It is the worst boss in the game. Correct. Like, actually. Very, very bad. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we get the occult this time. And a stamina, and a ring. Maybe even a lance. Couple of restores. Yeah, we're good to go. It's easy. Yeah. black D hide body. Thanks, yours is pretty good too. How'd you know? Just had a feeling. What is efficient corp actually? I was thinking about that. It's not 1,000 hours. On iron, there's a lot you can do. For hardcore, it's even longer because there's no like non-risky way to kill corp. You have to leave constantly. You can't just like do suicide strats or anything like that. I don't even know. I don't even begin to know how long it would take on a hardcore to get something like that. It's got to take. Maybe it is 1,000. For hardcore, you chicken and you leave early while you're chickening. So like sometimes you don't get the second hammer. Like you can't risk that. God, what is chicken kills per hour? It's 5,000 to an Ellie. I don't want to think about that actually. You know what? Never mind. 5. That is 1,000 hours. What the fuck? I was just like saying that, like throwing a number. No, it actually is exactly 1,000 hours. You use Nally. You'd use Nally. You can't do that. It's too risky, Hedron. It's way too dangerous. Corp KOs your ass. The reason that is good is because you can die and stuff. Corp literally hits like 40s and is constantly attacking. It's ridiculous. I is Biss. When chickening, I is better than Nally? That's crazy. Okay, that would miss. The Bodhi Corp death. Everyone will remember the fucking Bodhi Corp death, dude. That's fucking crazy for one item to be a 1,000 hour grind. That's crazy. Actually absurd. Why was he doing Corp? Bodhi? I don't know. I think he just like had everything, right? Yeah, I think he had done basically everything on the account. Not much left to do. He wanted Spectral for Serb or something. That's so crazy. Spectral's a one... How rare is Spectral? 1,000? No, it's rarer than that, isn't it? 2K or something? Just plant some more radars, man. That's so crazy. It's just the flex. It's just like I did Corp on a hardcore. I have these extremely rare items. Cool. That's why you do it. No sane individuals like those items are useful to me. I will grind them. everything to flex in this game. Well, most things are like worth getting to do something else, you know? Like get a shadow to kill things fast. Ellie doesn't do that. Arcane is useful. Just get it spooned AF. It's not. It's not useful. You're a big defense hater. I am actually a big defense detractor. Where's defense good? Moons, baby. I'm gonna grind Corp for moons. I'm gonna use an Elliot Blood Moon. Don't kill that. I keep risking that and getting lucky and not killing it. Sweet. We're just in there. Okay. Whenever they make Corp grindable in groups, it'd be worth going for. Yeah, man. That update cannot come soon enough. Like, Corp is just such dead content. I'd love some more little QOL stuff. I can't tank that. This might be hand heal. Lightning. Burn, okay. Take that. What if they've talked about potentially bringing Divine back for like a harder mode Corp? What if instead they made Divine like just a better buckler? Like the better ranged offhand? Because that's kind of what it was used for, was like crossbow spam. I could see that. Like do a bunch of QL to Corp, make it not terrible to grind, make it doable in groups, add a new drop that's like actual DPS item. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe so. I only got 62,000. White light 2. Oh, the extra 5K, right. 67. No, we're good. Yeah, nice. Not exactly what I was looking for, though. Unlucky. Okay. Curtis raid? What the fucking massive raids? Okay. Claw raid. He's a claw? What? This guy's a claw. Hello? We were just about to go to Delve. Yo, GM. That's my dad? What? I thought you said Mutz was your dad. Okay. Mutz is daddy. Oh, okay. I need to talk with Mutz, I think. We have a problem. We might have a slight problem developing. Unlucky. Cho. Hedron. We were doing boost raids yesterday, so I was getting like 60k points. Hedron was getting 20k on the backup. And this happened. You actually got one? What is it? There's no way you got a fucking purple.
A dragon claws, boys. Look at these.
What fucking claws? There's no way. Look at the fucking gear, bro. That's unbelievable, bro.
I got the,
Swing, swing.
the acrylic nails, yeah.
This setup is fucked. That's actually her melee gear. God, bro. Oh my fucking god. That's me. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, okay. Zerdis the Zlar. Alright. We will pop Mocha. Shout out Mr. Curtis for the raid. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Did he get claws? Do we have a clip? I need to see the man getting claws. Low on anti-everything. I think we're good. Okay. We're currently grinding Mocha for the boots, potentially. This is like the most dangerous shit ever on a hardcore. So hopefully we get them. We've put in a lot of KC. I'm actually rank 3 for KC here. 112. Yeah, 112 deep, 708 total. But not ideal. Not ideal. Mocha's scary AF. I think Mocha's actually the scariest content in the whole game. Rank 1 and 2, I don't know them. Rank 1 is like 300 something. It's crazy. Rank 2 is 200 something as well. I don't think we're going to gain any ranks, but you never know. We get unlucky. What about the Awakened bosses? See, the Awakened bosses you do once. So you practice and practice, and it's really dangerous, but you do it once. Mocha's a long grind. So, like, anything that's like a super long grind that's dangerous, I think Mocha's more dangerous, unironically. Should be dead. Crystal can't save you here at the wrong time. Nope. Nope. Nothing can save you. If you DC mid double boulder, you're dead. Like, guaranteed dead. Yo, do you have to tie on? You do get complacent at longer grinds. It's really hard to avoid that. It's a struggle. But also just like the longer the grind is, the more you interact with the dangerous shit, so. Sweet, sweet prayer points. Thank you. The servers have been kind of bad too. Like randomly shit's been going down. So if that happens, we've been sacrificed. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I didn't have it on. That's okay. Mod North sends his regards. Please don't. Please don't. The hardcore's so good. It's so spooned. Please don't kill it. Mod North is like, your hardcore? My hardcore. No, I will never play a normal Iron Man. As soon as I die, the plan would be instantly de-iron, take all the money, put it on the main, and grab the backup. Regular iron is not for me. Yeah, shout out Curtis, shout out. Actually, too good. The reason this content is so dangerous is that all of those mage orb projectiles, all of those, they max 60 fucking 5. Like, it's just scary as hell. So anytime you miss a mage price, 65 potentially hitting you. Letting grubs in. I have no clue why it hits that hard. It was a decision. For sure it was a decision. I don't know why either. Okay, we can start getting treads now. Melee hits pretty hard. The range hit's super low. I don't think I've seen over a 30 ranged hit. So ranged hit is in the 20s. Mage hit is 65. Sure, dude. Double boulder's the same as a Voidwaker G-Maul, basically. Alright, we're through 5. Not great, not great. How funny would it be if you did another shield phase here? It's happened. Not my favorite. Gotta leave the mage. Big damage. He's dead. A second pickaxe. All right, we're probably doing 8s this time. be hard to reach that. Just do one of those. Oh, I've trolled. $83. Go off, T-Bow. Go off. More 0, please. Terrible loot. Okay, we risk it on the 8s. GL me. Please get spec back. Oh, and a 1, okay. Okay, good damage, so we shouldn't see an orb phase. He goes in. Really good damage. Grub speed up is so good if you can get it. Nice. Never glow, never glow. I think I just got Rune Ore. It's not good enough. '81's huge. I miscounted the amount of grubs, I think. I wasn't gonna fuck with that. I would have lived. It hits 99. I wasn't gonna fuck with that, though. It's not worth it. Nah. Alright. Now we gotta walk back. Unlucky. Is this a 24-hour? We're doing a bunch of the September stuff in October. That's the plan. If you somehow destroy the shield at the same time it fires, you do null that damage. Interesting, okay. I didn't feel like fucking with that. We'll just leave. My 8 Rune Ore, though! No! Wait, it was a joke. Give it back, please. Yeah, Muffin has them. There you go. We don't have it in YouTube chat. Unlucky. that video. There you go. So easy. There we go. Get any seeds, Hedron? 2 end seeds? Nice. I don't know if you get key halves over there. You do have enough, yeah, that's true. The seeds are probably better. Wow, holy water off of 113. Okay. And dart tips, nice. You don't want to deact spec? So I'm doing it after a Chowie Hedron to save ticks. I'm not just like randomly doing it. Oh wow. Kind of nuking. Fine, give me the speed time with no shields. Rayburn with a 6-month primer, thank you. The insta-proc, yeah, I've noticed that. I think it's on 3 or earlier it does that. Like, it lands, like, as you shoot instead of travel time for some reason. I would assume it's when Mocha does the sped up attack speed. I don't remember when that is. I think that's after 3. Just another one of the, like, 50 Mocha bugs, unlucky. We just saw one in wide stream, which is if she decides to back-to-back boulders on 8, then your prayer gets shut off by the second boulder before the third hits you. So you're guaranteed the third boulder shuts your prayer off, and then you take the last hit of that set of boulder attacks. That's really cool. So I'll keep that in mind. If we ever see that, I'm just going to leave. Back-to-back boulder is pretty rare, but it does happen. Reduce the chance of back-to-back boulders. Yeah, cool. Okay. No, I'm too late. Nice. 5 boulders in a row, K5. Okay, sure. Yeah, that would be fun. It's not good damage. Might have to do orb here. Nice. Any chance today? Not yet. We just got here. I'm sure there will be. There always is. Yay. Unlucky. Just want to get the fuck out of here before we die. I think that goes in. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, there is just nothing in there. There is nothing at all. Okay. It's a bit better to be on this side because I get more chance at Grub 3 ticking, so that's good. And it's immediately going to cover me, huh? Yep. Ay. Teleport's decent. Still not good enough, though. If it was 2, I'd piece. Warhammer not worth using? No. We run for pink. I can't get this without, because this one acid spot makes me get hit no matter what. Unless I could run for the far pink, maybe. I think I can. Decent damage. Bye. Let me think. Can I run to this pink without running over acid? No. And I can't get here either because of that acid. Okay, we can go back to over here at least. One radar seed, dude. 2 radar seeds, I'd leave. Okay. 1, you get 1. One of them. Edie? Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's worth about 100k in Alex. Yeesh. Okay. So jealous you get to skip the orb phase almost every time with T-Bow. The grub speed ups I'm getting help so much with that. Because before, people weren't doing that, and they were like, oh, with T-Bow, it's not even close to guaranteed, which it wasn't. But if you do that, you usually got pretty good odds at it. Oh, okay. You should have a heart monitor. I used to do that for the stream, but so many people told me that I have a 100 BPM resting heart rate in the Inferno. And that I would die. I needed a heart surgeon immediately. I would die. I literally got that message probably like 20 times an hour. And that was back when I had like 50 viewers. So it just ain't worth it. People are really dumb. Chatters are all doctors. Yes. $100 isn't even bad. So if you're sitting on the couch eating potato chips and you're at 100, it's like, okay. I mean, this could be a sign of something not good happening, maybe. I'm literally in the fucking Inferno. You're like, oh, he's wave 15. He's resting. No, I'm not fucking resting. I'm in the Inferno, dumbass. I'm thinking about the next wave and the next wave, and I'm trying to go fast, and I'm streaming to a big audience of a bunch of people. Like, obviously, I'm not sitting on the couch right now. So annoying, actually. Heart rate is tick perfect. We are in tune with the game. That is what we are. Yes. Resting heart rate of 135. See, that would be concerning, right? What I if you do Inferno right now, you'll have an elevated heart rate a little bit. Even in the early waves, you will, because you're doing something hard. It just is what it is. It'll be a little more than if you're sitting on the couch. That is normal. I remember watching Virtual, who's the Trackmania streamer, back when he was doing Deep Dip 2, which is like, it's like getting over it where like it's a giant racetrack that takes hours and hours and hours to complete. And if you fall, you go back to the beginning. They had like $10,000 prize to whoever could do it first. And he had the heart rate monitor, and I saw the same shit. He was at like 106 heart rate at all times. And people were like, bro, you need to see a doctor, dude. It was so funny when I didn't see the heart rate monitor anymore after day 1. I was like, oh, he got rid of it. I wonder why. It really makes me think. Okay. Yo, GM to Previn. People could be taking medication or other things that increase your resting heart rate. Or you're streaming to an audience of people while doing something very difficult. Anything is possible. I don't know why Twitch chat always tries to, like, armchair doctor. It's so annoying. What was the, heart rate? I think I still have it, right? Yeah. So when I hit the sub 50, that was when it peaked. I hit 186 beats per minute. That was when I was like, no prayer, no food, trying to kill Zuck. And I got like one last shot off as I was dying and managed to clear it. That's when we hit 186. See, the heart rate monitor's cool for shit like that, but then, like, people are just so annoying about it. Okay. Got my PC on after a month of moving. Oh, that shit is awful. Glad you got it running. Hell yeah. Must be satisfying. Nice. Is there an auto mod? You can maybe add the word doctor to it or something. Then people complain that I have doctor auto modded out, and that becomes the thing instead of telling me I'm gonna die. So instead of telling me I'm gonna die, you say, why can't I tell you you're gonna die? Like, there's just no winning, bro. It is what it is, man. Automod can help sometimes, not with something like that, though. It's gonna be the same shit. That melee. Might be able to hit him. Yeah. You're joking, right? Oh my fucking god. That was crazy. Surely, no. I'm like, surely for all that. Oh my god. He was like 15 health that entire time. Okay. That was crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go to this spot, I think, by default. What's the monitor like? You can get a cheap one off of Amazon. It's just like a little thing that straps around your chest. Not very like intrusive or anything. Fire runes, hell yeah, bro. It goes around my index finger. Yeah, that would be annoying. I wonder if you could run what I was doing. I don't know if mine is medically accurate enough to be like risking your life on. I don't know. It's interesting, though. Maybe. We'll take this one. Death runes is not great. I'm going to continue. I do have 2D meds, so okay, Alex, just not quite enough. So maybe one more decent drop will be good. Oh. Oops. Leave that mage. That's in a perfect spot. Okay. 17. I think that's just barely good enough that I piece 250k, 270k. Yeah. Just enough Alcaronian cheese. I'll get out of there. If you use demonic grubs to fish anglerfish, do you think I could use a big 2x2 mocha grub to fish a leviathan? Surely, surely. But I don't know what cooking level you'd need to cook that. I love Alcaronian cheese. It's a staple of any household, truly. It must be. It must be. It ain't dinner without Alcaronian cheese. I kind of gotta go piss, so let me go do that. Be right back. We'll send more. One sec. All right, we're back. GM. Okay. I really want this fucking grind to end, man. I do not want to be here anymore. I really don't. I'm just wasting a ton of prey pots and huge chance of death for like nothing. The ancient telly sound is so cool. Okay. I'm gonna eat one of these. Alright. You sure delve sets? Yeah. Let me get teleporting there. $730 and 117 deep. Quite a bit of KC. Unfortunately, just the pet and the cloth. I thought you loved Mocha. Love Mocha, my favorite boss. I also pet cloth. It feels good. High quality cloth. Yeah, that's a good time. Fuck it. I feel very uneasy here. I don't like it. Don't want to be here. And everything in me wants to just keep going because the loot is so terrible, but like I know if we just keep pushing post 8 constantly, it's not gonna be good. $85, wow. Oh, he's just dead. Cool. I like that. I like that. Best to farm purples is just run 1 through 8s and then reset. The best to farm purples is go as deep as possible. But then I'm gonna die. I don't need the wand, no. I don't need the wand. If we get it on the way, great, I'll take it, but I do not need that. As soon as we get shreds, I leave. It'd be good for Tob. It would. Not enough for me to grind out Mocha, considering I have a shadow, though. I'm doing melee roll anyways, so it's purely just for my boosted DPS on Nilo King, basically. It's so fucking minor. I'll bribe you with 20 gifters to risk it. What am I risking? What are the terms of this contract? When you get treads? I don't know if that's worth a 20. Broke anyways. Bro's speaking in hypotheticals with an empty wallet. I see how it is, man. $100 at least, surely. Oh, dude, it clicks quick there. Okay, that's a lot of bones. It's not terrible. I kind of... Yeah, I think in a little bit what I'll do is I'll take a break to go train prayer up to get more out of each pray pot. Because I have like 5 levels of prayer banked from this boss. Might be kind of nice. I've been forced to do so many Ranar runs to upkeep the pray pots because you use so many here. So much acid. That was really awkward. Yay, shield phase. Pray flick to safe prayer, yeah. I actually do that quite a bit. Explain how Menophyte remedies are useful. They're nice as a pre-pot sometimes if you brew at a place, like a lot. Because they mean you might be attacking not brewed down a little bit. Can be kind of nice. They're basically just a pre-pot though. Oops. It's gonna hit me. Full spec is nice. A little bit more rune ore, okay. Where does that make sense to pre-pot? Main thing is necks, because you brew so much. Anywhere you're brewing, you want to pre-pot it. Just like that. Okay, nice. 7 rune ore, 2 pickaxe. That's not it. That's not it. Pre-pot for Inferno, got it. For the nasty wave 15s. Death charge, whoops. I'll leave that one. Very nice. Okay. Uh, 14. That's a lot of rune ore. It's just not what I'm looking for, though. Okay, is that 3 ones? Sure, sure. That's not what I'm looking for either. They told me they have a surprise for your Delve 11. Oh shit, okay, I'm in. Aw, one more tick and I would have got another. Really good damage, though. I get it off the thrall. Let's go. I think this. Teleport is not bad. They said the 11 had the loot, though, right? That's what Jagex support said. Yeah, OGM to G-Brand? '82's huge. Tebow acquired 39th purple. Very fucking nice. Yo, grats, man. Feels so good. Today's the day for boots, I believe. I believe. What? But not on the 11. Okay. It's still not good enough. Okay, I'll leave that one. Nice, okay. That's a lot of teleports. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough for me. Acid Blood doesn't hit you if you run on it during the quake at the end of shield phase, so you can reposition safely. I did know that. I do that quite often. Okay, new anti-venom. So like being good at the game, scary, man. You do scary shit to compensate. I remember when I just did a bunch of Sepulchre all day. Those were the days. The server's been shit. Yesterday they were really bad. Today they've been fine. So as soon as we have some hiccups, I'm not doing this anymore. Is Tebow required for Deep Delve? No, but you're going to get Orb Phase almost every single time. So that's going to make it really difficult. The lower your DPS, the more you have to deal with the hard mechanics. Got to it too late. DC'd right after Zarp's exhumed. Yeah. We had a 30,000 MS tick last night in Chambers. That was cool. Good place to have that. If that was at Mocha, I'd be very, very, very dead. Do you like Doom? Doom is good, it just has a lot of problems. It's like Coliseum. The Coliseum good, but those damned invocations, right? Wow, that hit me so late. When did the crystal tell you out? So the crystal, I have it on the lowest it could be, which is 2 seconds. So 2 seconds of me not interacting with the game, which is 3 game ticks. On the next hit that I receive after those 2 seconds, I will be teleported out. If that kills me, I will be dead. So if I get it during a double boulder, let's say, that's 6 ticks of attacks. So I'll get 3 attacks wrong. I'll get 3 attacks wrong, and then the 4th attack will tell me if I survive all of them. So that's why we're staying, like, overhealed all the fucking time. If you're praying at 1, you get at least 1, right? Yes. There's no guarantee I live on a double boulder. It turns your prayer off? Yeah, so if it was... It depends on the timing of when it happens, if I would live. There's always a chance you live if it low rolls, but I don't like a chance at living. I like living. So let's not DC. 4 attacks missed. We'll say the range prey is 30, because I don't know exactly what it is. Mage prey is 65. So let's say you DC'd right as it shuts your prayer off. You take 4 hits and then telly. It's more than a Zuck hit. And it's actually probably worse than a Zuck hit because the Zuck hit can miss. Those attacks cannot. Because you're at 135. Let's see. 65, 65, 130. 160, 190. Zuck max is like 150 something. And can miss. Doesn't take me to get hammer. Easy. What weapon are you using? Short bow? Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. Make sure you bring the telly grab because the drops are pretty good. And Alks. Yeah. Easy, easy. There's a gap. It would depend on the timing of the DC. If we DC at a bad time, it's just death. It's just straight up death. It is what it is. Okay, nice. Never lucky. Dart tips is good. Nice, it gave me that. Like, as it despawned. Should be able to keep this spec then. What use parting staff during shield phase? More DPS than T-bow. You can only hit shield with a Demon Bane weapon. So that's my best option. Ember Light is good if you have melee gear, but I don't. So, purging's my best. Normally be Scobo. We're not bringing that either. That's pretty decent. Okay. Maybe I'll leave on 7. I just had to let those go in. That sucks. It's okay. There's only a few in. You feel robbed by T-bow and Shadow so early? Not at all. I did not want to do a shit ton of dangerous Toa. Toa's not fun and it's scary. It's like the worst. Oh, I yellow clicked him. Maybe I'll leave on 7. Cannonballs is decent. D-Met is decent. Teleport's decent. Dart tip's decent. Bone's decent. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. How dangerous is Cox if it was non-safe? It's right in the middle, probably. Toe is still more dangerous if Cox was dangerous. As long as you scout properly or play very carefully, Cox is fairly safe. The most dangerous thing is Olm, probably. They get comboed with a flame wall or some shit, and then you could just tab when you're in a flame wall. So it's not too bad. Toa one-shots you constantly. Like, no chance of tabbing. It's kind of fucked. Is Tob or Toa safer? Tob is the safest raid. Doesn't have a lot of one-shots, and you have control over everything. Okay. There's very little insta-kills. There's a few. It's more than Tub. There's a few. You're gonna have some crazy things happen at Ulm, mainly. Firewall portal. Luckily, you can tab from most of it, so that helps. I forgot Shaman's a CA. Yo, grats CA. Imagine the 1K CA ever. I think I don't have them prioritized, like the early larvae. I think I only have the late ones. Because I don't know how I didn't cheat that. Whew. Okay. Thank you, prayer. So last just start. Good. Do we think Crystal Holly is better than ZCB here? No. It is very underrated, though. Charlie is quite good. Aww. No holy water. That's okay. Scuffed Ulm. Scuffed Ulm is the worst. Died to Zuck twice now, due to the Ranger's second set always hitting near 46. Okay, well, if you're getting a second set, something's going wrong. So we could start there. When are you getting the second set? Water off that, nice. Around 1 minute 30 left. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Big thing with Zuck that is not obvious when you're doing it early is that losing ticks causes you to get killed. So if you're ever playing super safe, not constantly attacking the boss when possible, it adds up and you start getting extra sets. If you just full DPS the boss as much as fucking possible, you don't get that second set. Hang on, I'll read in a second. When I get done with healers, I normally have 1:30 left before the second set. That should be plenty of time to kill Zuck. So that tells me the healer send is probably your issue. Do you know what Zuck is getting up to post healers? Because you want to get it around like between 300 and 400 is ideal. Yeah, if you have 1:30 left and you're not killing Zuck, he's too healthy. Probably. 400 plus, yeah. You're letting him heal a little bit extra. So when you send your shot is probably the wrong time. You're sending it early, probably. That's usually what people do. They send it too early. Really common mistake. My cue to shoot is right when he does the shot at the shield as it's leaving the wall. So people get, like, anxious, and they send the shot, like, as the shield is approaching the wall. He heals up, like, an extra 200 then. So you want to send the shot basically just as the shield is about to leave. For, like, the least health. Good damage, wow. Just a bunch of bones? It's a pretty good bone drop. Any tips for healers doing more damage to you? Not doing more damage to you. Biggest thing is overheal as much as possible before you send healers and spam them with damage. Again, you kill them before you even have to heal if you're doing damage the whole time. The best way to not take damage is to kill things before they hit you, basically. The more time you spend running around, not hitting them, the more times they get chances to throw fireballs at you. Truth nuke. It sounds bad because I'm like, when people say shit like just click Zuck, like that's what you need to do, but really that's the biggest advice you could give someone is fucking click Zuck. Don't play safe. Kill the boss ASAP. Big damage all the time. Shooting, 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 shooting. Oh, okay, Kona track, yes. Because we're farming boots, surely. What? That was silly. Okay. That was wild. She wouldn't die. 100% of Zuck damage is avoidable. Just hide behind the shield. Click Zuck. 1 HP is all you need. Well, besides Heelys, but yeah. The L method is bad because it puts you in the corner. And it's hard to rotate around Soul. You can always practice healers on the simulator as well. If you right-click Zuck, you can just hit send healers, so you can instantly practice them. Helps a lot. That's not where I put the rock. Classic blunder. Oh, what's in there? Teleport. Teleport 70 bones, Mystic Staff, Onyx Bolts, Celastris. That's pretty good, actually. 150k, 250k, 70 bones, teleport. Yeah. Considering I just took damage too, yeah. I'll send it next time without playing it safe, as all my buddies have told me. Thank you for the tips. Yeah, I got you. The big thing, it sounds like the big thing to focus on is sending healers at the right time. Just make sure you don't get anxious. Just wait for Zuck to do the attack at the shield and then shoot. Get 2 shots. Okay. Are you cold too? I am a little cold. I'm on shamans. They're not gonna go anywhere. You can AFK. You have crystal, right? Yeah, you're fine. You can AFK there all you want. Worst case scenario, someone drags it to you and then you get one poison it. Okay. I don't want to die. Me neither. Rage. If someone shows up, they can rag the shamans. Yeah. But she's going to insta-crystal as soon as one hit happens, so totally fine. Or you could just log out, that's true. Doesn't fuck with it. What do you cap FPS at 75? The camera updates in 25 FPS intervals. And if you completely unlock the FPS... Thank you, John. If you completely unlock the FPS... and your FPS is fluctuating a little bit, then you can yellow click through things. It's a really common bug. So I like it at 75. It's consistent at 75. It's safe. We're good. I think 100 it would start to fluctuate sometimes. 1 Ranar Seed. Better than the average 9. Chili taters. Dude? I don't think I'd be big on chili potatoes, but I like a good baked potato. My homemade chili. Just don't really want it on a potato. Brats is fire. Chili brats? Yeah, hell yeah. Easy prayer. You didn't consider taking 1 Ranar seed? 1 whole Ranar seed? My goodness! That's 1 Ranar seed is enough for a Delve 12. Covers the whole thing alone. OP. Favorite meal. I eat a lot of breakfast sandwiches. Those are really good. I'm a big breakfast guy. It's the most versatile meal. Versatile? I don't know. It's mostly just meat, egg, cheese, like usually, but I guess you could do shit like cereal or whatever, but oatmeal. Nah, man. Meat and cheese. Waffles, pancakes? No, there's like a lot. There's a lot of stuff you do, I guess. No, fair. You can eat it any time of the day. That's true. Chicken fried steak, steak and eggs, biscuits and gravy. It's all meat. Biscuits and gravy is like bread and meat. This is good. No one's gonna ask me about pasta with my breakfast or salad with my breakfast. It's gonna be meat, cheese, and eggs in some form. Maybe some bread. It's good stuff. Quiche has veggies. Is quiche breakfast? I guess it can be. Quiche feels more like dinner food to me, but I guess it could be either. It's egg pie. That's true. The back-to-back. Thank you, prayer. You ever had a full English? I have seen them. You guys put some weird shit in that. Blood sausage, like a quarter of the plate is fucking beans. If I dumped like a good chunk of it in the trash, I'd probably like that. Don't disrespect the beans. Oh, I'm gonna. Fuck beans. On God. Black pudding is optional. Yeah, I hella would trash that. Eggs Benny. Oh, the Eggs Benny is so fucking good. Hang on. If it ever loads. Spirit Seed is good. Yeah. She puts bacon on there too. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's hard to beat. That shit's goated. Okay. LGBTs, lettuce, guac, bacon, tomatoes. That's funny. I don't really like guac. I struggle with that. Kill that and leave the last one. Oh, if you get overkill and you're close enough, you get it. Oh. I see. Okay. I was too late on it. God damn it. Interesting. Okay, I'll start getting close for that shot. Sub guac for regular avocado. I don't like the avocado. That's why I don't like the guac. This is a struggle. LABT doesn't sound as appealing. What's another yummy G I could put on there? Greasy bacon. Yes, more greasy bacon. Gouda? Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Gummy bears. Gushers. You guys just know a good time, man. Glock. Okay, yeah, sick. Ooh, that's a good one, Blurt. That's a good one. I was hoping that would count. Unlucky. Oops. That hit me? He wasn't even there yet. Fuck off. Holy water. That was scary. We're good. So there's just like no Alex, but it's a teleport, a spirit seed, and Ranar. I think I want a little more than that. It's not terrible though. Go again. One more decent Alk or like a teleport or one more seed, something like that. Sucks. In it goes. Oh, I'm doing terrible damage. Here we go. Tifa's waking up. It said, oh, sorry. I didn't realize. My bad, my bad. Okay. It woke up. It woke up. 4 Runor. No. Nah. pet. Nice. More rune ore. The rune ore is technically good value, but like I need 99 smithing before I get alks out of it. So like that's just not fucking happening. So it's just for rune darts, which I don't know. I don't really give a fuck about that. We have amethyst darts. Goodbye, Eris. How many subs to go for a 20? I think that would be a hundo. Death's Cough are good for Runite ore. What instances do we pay for, Chrissy's? I can't think of any. I think just God Wars, right? Yeah, I'm just not gonna use that much. Ooh, spicy. Coal to go with it. Okay, now we gotta leave, surely. Go coal. Yes! This is very awkward. Can we hit more ones, please? Okay. Oh, man. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Going over here. Acid there. Nice. It's always a fun one. Just gonna eat. You are a beautiful little mage grub. Look at you. All that damage you do. Glow! Fuck. One more teleport. Yeah. 3-tick BOGO's crazy. Whenever you get an opportunity, it's so big. Actually so big. Increase the odds of finishing it by like a ton. Back we go. Anti-venom is just going. Okay. Not a fan of the grub tick manip. It's fine, I guess. It's not my favorite mechanic, but I don't hate it. Okay. I hated that people were using it like as cover for when the grubs were permanent on accident. They bugged the grubs and then people were like, no, but now you get to 3-tick the whole time. It's like, okay. And if you want to go for deep delves, it's fucking horrible. It's like impossible to clear. Thank God they didn't keep that. It's click intensive, requires accurate clicks. It's fine. It's fine. I don't really like the randomness of it. Like the fact that I'm like, oh, when you can do it, you want to take advantage. You can't always do it. Like, that's lame for me. It's not like a thing you do every time and you get better at. It's like, oh, an opportunity, take it. It would be way better if it was, like, guaranteed. But it's not terrible. Tanking lasers would be more interesting if you could venge it. That is actually the dumbest shit ever. It's so stupid. How do you speedrun this boss? Oh, people are just tanking 99s. Okay. Should we make it a CA? Yep. Okay. Sure, dude. Shield phase needs rework. Yeah. The fact there's ever a second shield phase is a big issue for me. Like, why the fuck do you ever see a second one? And people don't complain about it that much because you usually don't get it, right? But when it happens, it's infuriating. It's like, oh boy, I've done no damage, and now I am punished with a bonus shield phase to make it even worse. Joy, oh joy. You should damage the boss a bit. They could have made it do like half damage through the shield and just increase the total health. Like, it would feel better. Even though that's literally no different than what it is right now. Like, it would just feel better. Like, I'm doing something. Besides just the shields, I hate that melee punish is 50-50 for a speedrun. Like, this boss does not go well with a speedrun CA at all. Like, nothing about it is like speedrunning. It's all about endurance. Like, making it as far as you can. Like, why the fuck would you give it a speedrun? Just don't understand. It was just very obviously never the intention that anyone would be speedrunning it. That was never the goal. They were never trying to encourage anybody to do that, and then it became a CA. So you, like, force it to be a thing even though that wasn't the goal. Maybe the big thing with CAs is it's a thing they need to be thinking about earlier, like, as they design stuff. If you go, hey, this boss is not fun to speedrun right now. Are we going to add a speed CA? We go, well, we want to. Maybe you make the speedrun a little better before it fucking comes out, right? I think they really feel like an afterthought. Maybe that's a big reason why. You just slap them on fucking anything. You made Yama contracts before the boss came out? Well, that was an afterthought, too. Afterthought, too. Because from what I've heard, they did not test contracts at all. It was kind of rushed. 2 teleports, 600 cannonballs? Decent. They made them before release? I don't think they even did. I think contract dev started after Yama came out, so... They just knew that they were gonna do that, probably. No one was the QA tester, and QA test we did. Me and Sync. And Wide. Anybody who did day 1 Radiant, shout out the QA testers. That went in? Excuse me? Okay. Can't say I understand that one. All right, we're good. Monkey's point would be that Yama was designed with contracts in mind, which was good in the sense that they included mechanics that could get harder for contracts. Yes. Yes, for sure. The contracts would be worse if they thought of it like 2 months after Yama came out. Because it definitely would not have had any of that in mind. Which is like when CAs come out every time. It's like a couple months. A few weeks to a couple months. Okay. Serb Ghost highlight command? I think exclamation point Serb a ghost should be it. I feel like the same way we have with CAs where we're like, oh boy, can't wait to think of what the CAs are going to be. It's going to be this and this and this. I feel like Jagus is the same thing. They're like, oh shit, we got to work on these. What they're gonna be? Speedrun? Perfect? KC task? Oh, we gotta think of some other dumb bullshit. Maybe a salamander? I don't know, man. Maybe you wear a shield the whole time. I don't fucking know. The boss has a shield. Shit, man. I'm moving over here. Fuck this. Big red shield. Wear shield. It makes sense, dude. Just think about it. Oh, I dodged that. I was getting hit by that for sure. Two teleports, a spirit seed, and elk. That's not quite good enough. Not quite there. Found Doomsday is very satisfying to complete. Really? I think that's very rare. I mean, you take that. Good for you, man. I fucking hated him. I shouldn't have summoned you. Oh, well. Yeah, especially not if that's happening. I tried. 30 heal sucks. Three teleports. Ooh. I think not quite. I'm looking for like 4 to insta leave on that, I think. Oh no, Hoshi. GM Jim? Am I blow piping? He's just barely good enough. We'll take it. Sure. He's in the clear. We're safe. We're safe. The hardcore lives another day. Saw a couple clips of people having invisible poison on the perfect task, but other than that, felt fine. Melee grub spawning near acid is annoying but workable. So, not talking about difficulty. The tasks for Doom are just stupid. They're just nothing. They're nothing burgers, all of them. Speedrun the boss. Dumb as hell. Like, the boss does not need a speedrun. Clear 8 acid, so it's get lucky on the hit after car phase. Clear 1 through 8 without Demon Bane. Everyone knew that would be a thing. Only damage the boss with one-handed melee attacks. Fine, actually. I like this one. I don't understand why it's one-handed melee, though. Like, just allow any melee and it's fine. Another speedrun. Always wear a shield is maybe the dumbest one. I think this is actually the worst CA. It's actually the dumbest shit ever. See, Grabby, you're looking at it as a, like, difficulty to complete. Or, like, how doable is it? I'm looking at it as a, they're dumb as fuck. They're not engaging. They're not fun. No, they're not super difficult. What are you and what are you? I'm going to Din's Bulwark on block the boss with recoils for that CA. That would be hilarious. Got some teleports now. This is good. What is the best CA? Oh, what's my favorite? I don't know. Melee Inferno, maybe? There's some good ones. Melee Inferno post Nally is less good. I don't know. Delve 16 isn't a bad CA. Nope, that one's fine. Nuked? What's that time? 19 seconds? The fuck? Holy dude. Okay. Hell is that? Just deleted him. That was wild. We're saying Delve 16 is too low. I think 16 is on the high end of what I expected. I expected 12. I don't mind 16 though. That seems fair. I think a lot of people, like, dive into a boss, sink into it, stop thinking about how much time they put into it, and be like, yeah, the CA should be at my skill level. It's like, bro, you just spent, like, 3 weeks grinding it nonstop. Like, you want it to be 100? Like, you're trolling, surely. Giga Grandmaster? Yeah, if we're making Super GM, maybe. I don't... That's wild. Thank you, Thrall. Thank you. $16 is definitely achievable without cleaning. 16 requires you can do orb phase effectively. There's no way to RNG out of a 16. A 16 clear requires you clear orb phase. There's no way around that. And it needs to be higher than that? That seems like pretty fair. I think at 12 you could RNG. We really need GM to require you consistently orb clear? Are you joking? It's a little ridiculous. He said devil's advocate. Yeah, I don't see it here. 16 is easily one of the hardest GM tasks in the game, as it is. It needs to be harder than that. I don't know. I don't get it. I think the people who say that are in the camp of all CAs are too easy, make it way harder, which I don't know. I don't know about that. GM should be hard. I mean, if the goal originally was make it, like, almost impossible, then I'd say, yeah, maybe it's a little easy, but that's just not in line with how the content was designed. Like, GM is not that hard. So having one standout CA that's 3 times harder than everything else, that seems really dumb. When you want to add the super GM tier, go for it. Add in the 50 clear. I don't care. That's fine. What would you say makes orb hard? On 8, you can get double boulder while doing orbs. You need to move and prayer flick 6 different attacks. That's like Awaken Levi difficulty. You also potentially have to avoid acid or something like that, so you need to line it up properly and then execute that. That's very hard. Also, grubs exist, yeah, so maybe you're trying to tag those as well. Minus 10, that's fine. Awaken bosses are CAs, right? That's why I feel like it's a fair CA, as is, because it requires you do that. At least once. When you say that is not hard enough, it needs to be harder, you've lost me. Okay. We have indeed seen 3 glowy holes, but it's not really the ones we wanted. I'll take the gloves at least. I did not get Ayak. I have a pet and 2 cloth. Very sad. Ayak is the top stick, basically. It doesn't have too much use for me, but it would be nice. I would take it. 5 Toa Pets before I sold it a Shadow. Joy. I like that Toa Pet is basically the same as Shadow, so it just feels bad every fucking time. Go without spec. That should be orbs, right? No. Okay, I don't fully understand how that works then. Something I'm missing. Maybe I didn't get overkill somehow? Yeah, maybe it was a tick late. That's garbage. Oh boy. That means I need a lot of loot to leave. Good. Ooh, right on that pink tile. I see that. No, 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 no. Scary? Not a chance. We're gonna do this. Can you tab those? No. No, I cannot. That's the great thing about this boss. You keep praying. If I went for tab there, I'd be dead right now. Okay. I was gonna tab as soon as that wasn't it. Fucking Christ, bro. Okay. If you go for the tab there, you're taking one more hit guaranteed. And I would have taken a hit on, what, 30 health left? Yeah, that ain't it. It would be a mage hit, too. You gotta just pray the whole thing. There is no tabbing that. You just pray it, unfortunately. We love Mocha. I shitted? Yeah, me too, honestly. Played it right, though. Poop from my butt on that one? Is that where it comes from? Oh. Did you just die? did that hit me? That's crazy. Can you clip that? What the fuck was that? I don't need to repot. We can look at it. That hit me? The clip broke. Hang on one more time. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but oh, because it's direct diagonal of the boss. Yeah, if it was here, it would have worked. Okay, cool. Direct diagonal, it doesn't do like sets of tiles. Nice. I'm out of food after this. If I get hit again, GG's. Can do one more. There's no loot in there. Oh, this is about to suck. Here we go. Very likely a tab. Don't do it to me. I love this fucking boss, bro. I love that the thrall kills it too. You see get baited by the hole? I don't think we got to see it, right? No clog either. Surely it wasn't the boots. So dumb. Oh, T-Bow bosses in general. They just have this. They have this energy of T-Bow doesn't ever pull through. Didn't trust Thrall. Thrall had a 1 in 4 chance to hit. I ain't risking that. It actually did hit it. 4 HP, not a blowpipe angle. It's so inaccurate. I don't think that would have been better. I forgot to overheal. It's like 70% accuracy. Blowpipe? In Void? There's no way. I was hoping I just hit that. If it's 70%, it would have been better. It's 50-50, you hit or you don't. I think that's accurate. I think it is 50%. I don't know, though. I don't think the dirt matters. Yeah, so I'm using myth. Because darts are just strength. Congrats on the big 100K, yo TY. It's so awesome. 33 per, damn. That's worse than I thought it would be. Yeah, I don't think that was the play. I would bet in Masori you can do that, but probably never in Void. T-base 60%, yeah. Sick-ass 9 clear loot. I love me some 9 loot. It's got to be huge. Probably like 30 mil. 22 million GP. Wow. That's very good, friend. That's very good. Very nice. Very nice. $226 trillion GP. God damn, that's a pretty penny. This boss really is profitable. $81 is crazy. Nice. Hot dogs. Masori is 73 with Vamps. On the T-bow? That's crazy jump for pipe. Wow. Like it's full 20% accuracy. It doesn't do very much for T-bow, surprising. I'm taking waves. Did that way early. Okay, just one. Please, please give boots. Please, I beg. Looking to make the floor texture brighter. Probably just low detail is what you're thinking of. I don't have anything like that. It clears all the shit off the ground, though. Hey, yo, was that hot dogs? That was hot dogs. Hell yes, brother. Anyone want a glizzy? See me after class? You got extra glizzies? Shit, man. All right. Where's the glower hole? The glowy one. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be dead. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna log in either dead or alive here. Thank fuck. Oh my god, dude. My heart. Oh, I thought it was actually dead, bro. Okay. Fuck, man. Ah, lost track of the 6 hour. There is a warning on GitHub being added to the Escape Crystal plugin to warn you to reset the timer. It's not through yet. It has not been approved. Could we get it approved? Maybe. Possibly. Could we push that update through? I'd be down. God damn it, bro. I threw up and pooped out my butt, bro. Okay. Anybody get a clip of that? I don't know what I tanked off the initial hit. If you just did it now, that's too late.
No, I didn't.
You didn't? It was too late. Why are you at 99? I drank bath water. Pool water. Eat a spoonful of mayo for that nerd log. Bro.
You got it.
Let's see. That'd be the dumbest way to go out. Just forget the 6 hour. Fucking hate that bug.
That range frame must hit 0 then.
No. So the reason I lived is because it was the right boulder type and I was on 7. So I'm praying mage when it freezes me. So I'm praying mage against this mage projectile. So I tank 2 ranges on 102. So that range shit couldn't kill me. So I happened to freeze on the correct prayer. Well, as long as I froze with the prayer up, I would have lived no matter what. Oh shit. I didn't see the 0. I didn't know if that... I didn't know that I prayed that one. But yeah, we were safe. If that happened on 8, we were giga dead. The reaction is golden, bro. Oh man, I hate this boss. That's a 6-hour log. So when you 6-hour at this boss or Leviathan, you're frozen in place and you can't click your prayers, but things still happen to you. You still get hit. It's a bug. It's a really cool bug. I would love to see it get fucking patched. It's so annoying. So originally it was just Leviathan, but then they brought the bug along to Mocha as well. Very cool. I should relog. You've been streaming for 6 hours. I played for an hour before, like doing farm run and dumb shit, so I'm at 4 hours, 40 minutes on the stream. I wasn't thinking about it. Okay. At least we're alive. Can you change it to time? Yeah, after this K, remind me. I can do that. Just wondering why you DC'd. Classic 6-hour. Free prayer, thank you. Let's see, report button. There you go. There you go. Now you can yell at me. Oh my god, bro. Check helm. I wasn't in Lumbee. We're good. We're good. This one doesn't drop you on Lumbee. I'd be naked. I'd be hella naked with a grave. Did you get Spoon Hammer yet? We're waiting on that, yeah. Then I can just die instantly. Perfect. He has the plug and he actually died. I've been a fake hardcore this whole time. Shit's so free. I died to the magic axes like hour 2 of the account. It was 50. Yeah, it was like questless. Just done a bunch of grinds. I would really, really, really love for them to just remove 6-hour. I fucking hate it. It serves no purpose. And I know they've legally defended themselves with it, which they really shouldn't have. It's dumb as fuck. Oh, we don't sync too much of people's times. We require they log out once and then log back in every 6 hours. Our serious 24-hour log? There shouldn't be 24-hour log. Why do you get logged out randomly? You force eject me for no reason. It's a melee humble. It's a client issue? Oh, really? Interesting. To avoid botting. Well, guess it doesn't work well. glad you came to that conclusion on your own. Yeah, if they removed 6-hour-long bots, would go crazy. For sure. There'd be billions of them. No. Mr. Wide, you joined at a scary moment. Congratulations on taking the Mocha world record. It's so fucking easy, bro. It's so easy. Big GZ. I'd have said it earlier, but I thought I was fucking dead, bro. The OSRS Discord says that Wide hates Gnomonkey and that you shit talk Wide a lot. Do they actually say that, or are you trolling? That's real. How did they know? Bro, they leaked. It's because Sci-Fi always leaks my DMs. Fucking Sci-Fi, bro. That's crazy. They said you hate Wide and you were shit-talking him and he was better than you or some shit. Yeah, I fucking own Wide. That's crazy. Do you think they have like AI like randomly generate drama? They're like, ChatGPT, tell me something to dramatize about old school players. Like, how the fuck do you even come up with that? It's the same 5 people. Oh, okay. Please, glowy hole. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. It was a thought. I haven't seen D plate legs in so long. I will leave on 7. Nah, I'll stay here. What are we missing here? The boots are what we desire. Desire the boots. You traded red prison for whole prison? Fuck, man. Bad trade. Actually bad trade. Pretty weak damage. We got him. I'll take the bones. Bye-bye. You're immune to everything when the boss is transitioning. Yeah. So you can abuse it a little bit. What made you claim there? 2D platelets. It's not bad. A little bit of alcaroni and cheese. Okay, hold on. Pronounce a word. The 6-hour stays. Otherwise, Sea Engineer could do unlimited skilling on his PvP locked hardcore without his hunters knowing. True. True. Because the boss technically doesn't exist for a bit. I don't know technically. It's super weird. I think after this run, I'll do my prayer training. That sounds good. After the fucking 6-hour scare, we'll take a minute. Jesus fucking Christ. Got my sorry top of the tower guide. Easy, not bad. We eat, we eat. What do you pipe in Scobo? You mean T-Bow? It makes it 3-tick attack speed. You can machine gun T-Bow shots. You have Darklight for the cheaper fee after the 6-hour log? Yeah, bro. Seriously. Our helmet's not going to be red much longer at this rate. Probably is worth just letting him go in. It does so much damage. Lots of teleports, okay. Cool. Go back to Yama for Helm then. I want the treads for Yama. And the helmet doesn't help me here. Doesn't do anything. The only thing I could get here that would help is ZCB. And that is such a long grind. I have max for Mocha. It's just get it done. What are you going to do next? We were talking about I potentially might never do next. There's just not a lot there I care about. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Let's go train some prayer. Need Vams if no Ranger Boots. Yeah, so maybe we go there until Vams. And then done. Maybe. ZCB would be awesome, and Torva Helm would be awesome, but I don't need those for GM. GM with no ZCB. What do you potentially need ZCB for? I don't think anything. It would be nice for Hydra GM time, but I don't need it for that. Whisper? I can Ruby proc off a normal crossbow. It'll just be 100 instead of 110. Like, I don't... Muzzbow. How about just Muzzbow no ZCB? That is probably the most helpful one. I think it's doable without, though. Levi would suck, too. It's Levi and Muzzbow. Those are definitely doable without. They would suck, though. I did Muzzbow no ZCB. I think Levi might actually be harder. I range camped? Holy. Yeah, if your T-bow goes off. Muzzbow without ZCB is doable, but it's multi-hour grind. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. I think that's a long ways off. Let me do some prayer. Some prayer. We'll get some dopamine prayer levels. Like a trillion XP. These are needed for super anti-fire. How... When am I ever going to need super anti-fire? Do I just get prayer XP out of these? When you go for GM. Super anti might be nice for Vorkath CAs. Is there anything else I give a shit about? I need like 10. Save 10? Okay. Sounds good. Holy fuck, my poor wrist. I didn't realize what I was about to sign up for. All right, let's do it. Fuck it. Oh, baby. It's gonna be a minute. I think Vorkath is just not worth doing, so keep those bones. Any other boss with anti-fire, there's KBD, which would, those CAs take like one trip. So yeah, I think 10 covers us for all CAs. Is there an NPC in Nard that crushes things for you? He'll make potions. He ain't gonna crush my bones for me. I'd be down. Anti doesn't do much for KBD anyway. Right, it's only for Vorkath that it matters. Forgot. Anti-fire is so weird. Also, if you get Vorkath CAs, you're getting bones from it anyways. That is true. Coxie is a guy that can crush your bones. Oh shit, let me call up Coxie. This is why I do it periodically instead of all at once. I had the same with nests. I saved up like 1,000 of these and crushed them all at once. That is a good time. Wesley and Narda will crush stuff. Is there an NPC I don't know about? I only know the herb person in Narda.
Oh no.
Surely the guy in Narda can crush your bones too? You know about the crush guy right outside herb. What's his name? You don't know about the guy that crushes secondaries? This is not for an herb! Does he still do it? 50 GP each. That's not fucking worth it, man. I don't know. It's like 100k. Fuck it. Let me see. Chat is chatting? They're hella chatting, bro. Am I wasting my one Narda teleport here? He doesn't do bones. Thank you. I was literally about to go, like, crush down all my herb secondaries post-stream. He doesn't know LeMayo. It'd be cool if it worked. He'll crush superior bones. Yeah, herb shit. Herb shit only. But for a moment, you were convinced. I was. At least one single game tick, I was convinced. Server's still fucked. We skilling. We had a scary moment. I'm gonna get some prayer XP and then we'll go back. How many scary moments is that? 5? Walking into Mocha is a scary moment, so however much our KC is, that's how many scary moments it was. You know when you want a game? Okay, okay. I can get crafting XP from that. Thought it was just prayer XP. I mean, you get a little bit. All these is 17k crafting, I guess. I hope I get the necklace. Yeah, unfortunately, it's equal rarity from the big guys, but that's how I got it. I forget how rare it is, like 1 in 500 or something. Pronounce a word. Immuno-electrophoretically. Easy. Should we snack before getting back in? That was the plan, yeah. This is a funny list. That sounds pretty fucking good. You don't have Mori Hard for Bone Crusher. These are sun-kissed bones from Mocha. I don't think the Bone Crusher is going to do that for me. Oh my god, he doesn't know. You literally could use the Bone Crusher on it and it crushes your whole inventory. What are you, stupid? Fuck, man, you can't keep gaslighting me like this. Wesley Crusher from the television series Star Trek The Next Generation. Can I just pull up his dialogue? Yeah. Unicorn horns, goat horns, blue dragon scales, much more besides. Hand me your stuff. Charge 50 coins per items. I'm Wesley. I used to work on a big ship exploring the world with my mother, but then I didn't get on very well at the fleet's training school, so I quit all that. So I moved to Narda and took up this job crushing stuff instead. It's always been a passion of mine, crushing things. I'm a lot happier now. The world is so much simpler when you're crushing. You know, you just have to grind for long enough until you get the job done. It might take hours, but you just grind until you're done. Damn. 3 shards from lava scales. The grind is real. For real, for real. Dude is straight up crushing it? I'd say so. He's a simple man. I just like crushing. If I'm using green Nightmare Staff spec in Calo to one-shot the melee Fremi, you should not be doing that. Should I bring Lightbearer and B-Ring, or just one or the other? I don't have double death charge. You should bring B-Ring. Yes, and put the Nightmare Staff back where you got it. I know it was very expensive. That ain't it though, Chief. Buy an SGS instead. If you do a backflip, it crushes all your bones instantly. Well, if you land just right. Yeah, that would crush an inventory. We're like halfway cooking. Any opinion on Godfly versus Monofly for Yama? Debating which of the two to try to learn as a bad player. Monofly is the very easy one. Godfly is super difficult, I would say. It's good for learning contracts later, because you need it for that. But it's much harder, I would say. There's also Robokite, which is a much more difficult version of Monofly, which is way better than Godfly. So Robokite's like newer, it's the best option. I would start with Monofly and work up to Robokite, probably. Just start with something simple, and then do the crazy shit later. Say thanks for the guides, Mr. Monkey, been a godsend. I'm very happy they've been helping you. That's huge, that's huge. Isn't the staff good because of all the prayer you get from the Fremi? It's not worth spec energy, no. What I would do is bring Burning Claws and an SGS. So SGS gives you health if you need it in a pinch from the Fremi, because it's a guaranteed like 50, and it gives you prayer. And then you can claw things down before reinforcements if you need to with Burning Claws. So I'd bring both of those. You saved my life 1,000,000 times over? That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Are Vernic Treads a huge upgrade in the grand scheme of things, or just an endgame thing that's nice once you... It is a huge fucking upgrade. It's massive. It's 2 T-Bow max hits, Plus you're wearing all the boots at the same time, which means very like less switches, which means more damage as well. More supplies, more damage at bosses. The boots are crazy. They also get used everywhere in the game. There's nowhere in the game where you will go to a boss and be like, I'm not gonna wear treads. Unless it's Arachnus. Literally just Arachnus. Every other boss in the game, it's Biss. They're very strong. Oh, this guy buy 2 mechans for a couple B. Dude, shout out. I accidentally reported him. Shit. My bad. This is so many shards. It's crazy. He's just buying things. That's true. He should buy better armor. Mithril with a fucking Myth Med? Come on, man. Come on. If you got a couple bill for the 2 mechans, at least go to Adamant. You're throwing, bro. Myth is drippy. My guy could at least get a full health. Treat yourself. He's got a couple bill, bro. Couple Billy. Yo, Lourdes with the fresh sub. Thank you. You explained to Zerdako how to do Tormented Demons, helped to understand your Tormented Demon guide more. Thanks for the help. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I try to, like, sometimes backseating isn't helpful or needed. Tormented Demons are so fun, and Sardako is good enough to do punishes and shit. So I was like, let's not let the chat take over this time. They're demonic gorillas if they weren't terrible. They're fun demonic gorillas, yeah. They're so good. I'm late, but Godfly is super easy. It's not, because it's hard to not lose ticks. It's really, really difficult. If you're willing to just AFK and lose a bunch of damage, very easy, for sure. If you lose any ticks, Monofly is better. Yeah, exactly. So you might as well do Monofly. I cannot do Godfly perfectly. I can't do it. Oh, we're almost there. I really think the only reason to do Godfly these days is to prep for contracts. That's the only reason. For Glyphic, because you need to melee it. I don't see any other reason to. $80 range Pog. Huge? They're pretty good training, which is nice. Not me, ZCB cheesing. The cheese is dead, boys. The cheese is dead. It's over. Never figure out how to duo Monofly properly. Monofly just works in duo. You don't need to do anything weird. Godfly is good if you fall out of cycle. That's true. It's nice to have his backup. That's value. That's value for sure. Can you Godfly in duo? You can. Snapdragon's restores. We take that. Why don't you want restores? Oh, okay. Is that 2,700 Dragon Bounds? Am I committing? All right, let's just do it. Do it, pussy. All right, fine, I will. True. Okay. Hella shards. Break it down. That's my fucking guy. Hell yeah. Break it down, brother. Break it down sexual style. What a fucking legend. What? That's fucked up, man. What? What do you mean weirdo? That's rude. Blocked you for that, bro? Come on. It's not that weird. That guy's being weird. Why won't he break it down sexual style? I don't understand. Oops. I was in the Sardaka stream watching you explain the TD punish mechanics. I may have missed the part about the Ruby Bolt's accurate style. Do Ruby Bolts have the ability to hit 130 unshielded? Yes, they do. If it's a first shot on the punish and it's on accurate, it can hit 130. Or 120? Maybe it's 120. I can't remember. Big numbers. Very satisfying when you get it. Is Toma holding him in place? Let's fucking go, you king. Oh, it breaks when I talk to him. Interesting. I didn't know that. So it's just the last person that talked to him. I have a white stack of shards? That is ridiculous. Way easier to acquire an iron than a heavy ballista. Yeah, you could just use an adamant crossbow. It really doesn't matter. I think ballista just isn't worth going for. It'd be nice if you get it on the way, but like... it ain't worth it. Yep, it's times 6. So this number times 6 is the XP. So we're at 600k right now. I'm ripping through rune arrows. How many do you have? You get a lot from chambers. Oh, you didn't have that many. Yeah, we didn't do too much Soul Wars then. Well, use up what you got. You can use Adamant later. Adamant is a lot worse. Oh? Oh, it's time. Well, I think he can get out there. Or maybe he's stuck. I don't know. How much prayer XP do you have here? I think it's like... I don't know. Around 1.5 million, I think, prayer XP. Can you use Rune Cross on Rapid, then switch to Addy Crossbow for the TD punish on Accurate without having to change style? No, because weapon types it changes, unfortunately. Like if you use a Hosta, you put it on Stab, your Lance will go on Stab too. So both of those would be shared. That would be nice if that worked. Thought it was cooking. It was Giga Brain, to be honest, but yeah, it doesn't work. This is going to save a lot on prayer pots. I'm glad we're doing this. Let me take a look at a pray pot. See what the threshold is. So I am 82. 84 is an extra. I don't think we're going to get to 88. We'll get to 84 though for sure. Okay. Let's see where we get. I left this man was chiseling and come back. This man is chiseling. This is the bones of like 5 different Slayer bosses. It's so easy. 239k to 84 through 88. And I gotta get to 84 as well. Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. Bones from the Bug Boss. Blood for the Blood God. I'm trying. If you hit him right now with the cow, it'll work. Like when he's against the wall. Or like in the corner, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. You're doing the update that Jagex should have done, which is just put him right here. Why does he move around, man? I don't actually have enough energy. I'll go to Ferox and I'll come back with Explorers. Explorers Ring should give enough energy to get through the grind, I think. Static NPCs make the game look dead. Yeah, I just disagree. I've heard that 1,000,000 times. I totally disagree. There's static NPCs everywhere. I don't feel like parts of the game are dead because it has static NPCs in it. Oh, the banker at next doesn't move? Bro, this game's so dead. I don't get that. There were static NPCs in 2007 too. Yeah, I don't know, man. If every NPC was static, maybe, but definitely some should be. 100%. Yeah. I feel like some out-of-place NPCs pull the game down, though. Like the forestry NPCs everywhere is kind of like, what the fuck, why? Shit like that.
I actually don't like the new Auburn Vale. It looks cluttered. Like,
The Ents are the fletching activity because they run through the fletching activity. So you're seeing the fletching activity.
All of that looks clever as fuck, and then you have like all the rainforest animals everywhere. It just looks like clear, like a bunch of NPCs.
Hmm.
I don't like that area. It just looks like shit. It looks like they just fucking like, no, I don't like the flash.
Let me, I'm gonna hide Toma. Sorry. Makes it easier to click on him. Hide others. Hide friends. There you go. At least I could see the cow. RS3 has a really bad... It's not so bad in this game, but RS3 has it really bad with putting NPCs that, like, stick out and look stupid. The bouncing circus being everywhere. Like, just, like, NPCs that, like, don't fit in the area that they're in. Like, they do that a shit ton in that game. For the most part, Old School does a good job with it, but sometimes things are a little... I think the forestry NPC is the obvious one. Alright, I'm gonna go get a Explorer's Ring. Bunch of random content plugged into places. Yeah, it's a little obnoxious. You go outside Lumbridge, there's the giant hands, there's a big crater, it's just like, what the fuck is going on, man? There's also the Shattered Worlds portal. There's like a giant ass like portal that's in the swamp. The swamp is full of shit for some reason. And that's not the only place. It's everywhere, but it's an example. Wasn't Saradomin chilling in Lumbridge? Saradomin was in the White Knight Castle, but they got rid of him. They put him back in the sky. Oh, you got him in the corner? Easy. I thought Dungeoneering was just there one day. Dungeoneering fits pretty well, I think. It's kind of off the wildy on like an island. The Dungeoneering area looks cool, and the music's really good. Where do the bones come from? Most of this is from Hydra. Oh, so we got a lot of bones from Mocha. Dungeoneering was fun. I have issues with Dungeoneering, but it was pretty good. Wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing tube man. Yeah, seriously. So unnecessary. Chaotics were a bit rough. Yeah. Yeah, all this coming from a single mini game is a little silly. You just multiply this number, but each shard is 6 XP, so... Ooh, DM. I lost my cow. Where'd my cow go? What the... So remind me of how egregious Polypore was. It really wasn't. It's the same as a Trident. Staff of Armadillo, though? Yeah, that was something else. That was something else. I don't remember how good Ganodermic armor was. I can't remember. I think that was tank armor. It went through so many changes. Today's RS3 update made runecrafting almost 4 times faster. What is the update? To be fair, they have 110 runecrafting, right? So they kind of need it to be faster. Mouse keys on? Yeah. I've been wanting to like a game more than RS3 and I just can't get it to stick. I've tried earnestly so many times. I don't know why. I have as well. Yeah, it is a good game. There's just a lot of problems. I never did Kiln. You were not missing out, bro. You were not fucking missing out. The Kiln is easier than Fight Caves. I'm not joking. It was so funny that Foe died there in Leagues. He has the invulnerability candy in his inventory, dies to double jet. Unlucky, man. My Infernal on Iron yesterday. Watched a lot of your vids and AddyCon over the past week. Thank you for that content, sir. Let's fucking go, King. Easy. Easy peasy. Well played, well played. I got super overwhelmed by the scope of the game. The scope is massive. That's kind of the appeal of it, though. It's one of the good things. The problem is part of that scope includes you doing dailies for months on end to reach the end of that scope, so unlucky. Is this better than using Chaos Altar? It's slightly worse, but it is not dangerous. I think it's like 10% worse XP or something per bone or something. It's also way faster. Your stack is greener on your iron than my main. I gotta sell my Alk soon, too. I think we've got like 60 mil total on the account or something. Yo, GM to Reverge. When you gotta stop the dailies for a sec to do the hour. When you have to choose between an hourly or a daily. You're like, which one do I do? They're both on the hour. Oh, God. This is 500%, Chaos Altar 700%? Wait, really? I thought it was like a 20% difference in the multiplier. Alright. Calc has it? It doesn't show for the bones. Chaos Altar is 700. Well, Chaos Altar has to be way better than... I think it was slightly worse than Ecto Funtus per bone, and Ecto is 400, so... I guess it is a lot better. There's hourlies as RuneScape 3 farm bill now. Don't show them player-owned farms. I actually like player-owned farms. Uh-oh. That assumes you lose no bones at the Chaos Altar. Yeah, that's probably unlikely, but you don't lose that many. Every bone has multiplier. Is it this page, maybe? There's gotta be a chart here. I thought it was 380%. That's the number I have in my head. Oh, this is the whole prayer training page, I see. The bone shard page? So at best 500. At worst just below okay, okay, it's a lot better than Ecto. Alright. Alright. That's what I thought. It's not bad, it's not bad. It's a lot worse than I thought though. I thought it was close to Will the Altar. It's not really. Should only Ecto the 3 Gardor bones, yeah. Should it not be 700 either? It should be a bit better than that, because you can use it on the same bone, right? So it's like 720 or something. Because it can proc on the same bone multiple times. It's not just 2 per bone. It could be 3. It's like 2 point something extra. I don't know why Ecto is made dead content instead of improved. The theme of it is cool. It's really obnoxious, though. Like, grinding bones extremely slowly. 737%. Wow. It's pretty good. How's the wrist feeling? It wants to be done. It wants to be done. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. This is 1.2 mil per XP right now. We just hit 200k. This is a lot of XP. It's gonna be very satisfying. Okay. You'll have enough to 88? Let me see how much XP that is for me. I would need... it might be enough. 4.3 minus 2, 6.5. 1.8 mil XP is what I need. I'm at 1.2. I think we get there. Maybe. We'll see. It's going to be close. It's 737 if you have full zealot robes. Otherwise, it's 700%. That doesn't make any sense because it shouldn't just be directly double. It should be a bit more than that. No, it's just double. It's not. It's not. Because it would be double is... The only way it would be double is if it just gave you double XP per bone, but it doesn't. It's a 50% chance to save. which can proc multiple times on the same bone. You're wrong. If the bone just instantly got used up for double, yes, it would be double, but it doesn't. That's not how it works. Two X is the sum of the series. How does that make sense? Quick explain recursion to chat. I'm lost in the sauce, bro. Two X is the sum of the series. This is very confusing. Unlucky. Oh, it adds up to 100 eventually. I see. It's confusing infinity shit. I understand. I understand. I cheated in Algebra 2 for a reason. Yeah, that's sick. That makes sense. 0.999999 equals 1. Bro, that shit is crazy. It makes sense, but also it just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? My guy said it can proc multiple times to explain why it's not 2 times, and that is exactly why it's 2 times. It's 50%, but the additional chances getting decreasingly smaller eventually adds up to 100%, which is double. It makes sense. It makes sense. Confusing, though. Okay. Yo, straight up lazy with a 2-month primer. Thank you. Apologize to YouTube chat. I'm sorry! Came to me in a dream. Okay, but this is averages. What if it's on my account with my hardcore's luck seed? Okay, so it's way better than that. Think about that. He drawn with the 5-pack and the bonus. The bonus from Valorant. I hate Valorant. You could stop being so stingy. You could give a little more, but your RNG 835%. Exactly. So easy. Luck seed, bro. I mean, it's just there. The evidence is there. With your RNG, you have enough for 99. 1 is enough for me. That's all I need. 1 singular bone. 99 done. Use the other ramp. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot you could even go up this side. Bro. Alright, guys, we're gonna do some 1.5 tick-ticks until someone gives me 50. Unlucky. What about a prime? Oh shit, a free prime? Tripolar with a primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know, if everybody in the chat checked for a primer, I think I could be convinced to do the bounce. I think so. For Zealots, 1.05 times 50% equals 52.5%. Kept equals 1 over 1 minus 52.5% equals 210. So because it's... the primer bait is real, bro. So because it's a multiplier and it rolls in that way, you get more bonus off the Zealots in the Wildy. But then you'd have to risk that. Unlucky. Gnomonkey with the primer and Ballistic Gaming with the primer. Shout out. Thank you, thank you. Bait? No, 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 it wasn't bait. No, 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 no. Thank you so much. What the? What the? What the? Wait.
That means you gotta go do a 20 clear.
Oh, shit. 20 clear? Okay.
That's insane.
Cheer Cannon with 100 pack. What the fuck? I got paid, bro. Shout out Cheer Cannon spreading it around, bro. Thank you. 29 bonus from Valorant is really good. That's crazy. Shout out. Holy shit. All right, we'll try for a 20. I'm down. After the dopamine, of course. Of course, of course. Bro, the dye hair is probably gonna happen. It's over.
Come on, Cal, let's dye his hair.
There's 2 days of September left, so today and tomorrow. What? Call it karma with the 5-pack as well. Thank you. Damn. One bonus, one bonus, one bonus. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm afraid. Femboy pink. What are the terms on the dyed hair? How long do I have to run it?
Minimum a month.
Minimum a month? Okay. Oh, God. Mr. Kitten with the 5-pack. Thank
Or if
you.
you tell chat femboy and they pull up.
Oh, shit. Thank you very much, Mr. Kitten. I appreciate that. Pronounce the word scrumptiously. Wait, femboy. Wait, you telling me? I might be lost, bro. I might be fucking lost, dude. No, man, come on. Choco Tuesday with the 5-pack and the 2 bonus. Holy. Here, shout out Choco Tuesday. I'm shitting my pants right now, I'm gonna be honest. Zealot's protect over bones? Oh, that's nice. How big is the outfit? Is it 4 pieces? That's runnable. I can share the September board. All right, the last 2 are a much higher push. I don't know if it'll happen, but we're approaching dye hair at 2,000. We have 2,500 for a no pillar Colo, and 3,000 for PvP with Odo. Those are the last pushes. We only have 2 days for those. I don't know if those are happening, but... Concerned dye hair is happening imminently. GG's. The next 5-pack will be 10 bonus. I can feel it. Surely. I don't think I've seen over 3 this promo. I don't think so. What is Duo Inferno? So Hedron and I on either mouse or keyboard. Are you okay?
Tossing the colored text for Dragon Warrior as soon as I killed them.
Toxic.
That was fucking
Toxic, toxic. I thought you were dying. It's me and Hedron on both keyboard and mouse, probably alternating. Sebby! No, it's not an extra 3. Sebby with the 5-pack. Dude, shout out. Holy shit! Sebby with the 5-pack and Glumpert with the 5-pack, but no bonuses, man. Just the singles. You guys are crazy. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Unreal. The wiki had to do orange text. That's funny. Guys are actually too fucking good for me. Holy, holy, holy. Last set of bones. We're almost there. I easily have enough, right? I think so. Aubrey with the gifted to Coxie. I wish I had your clicks right now, King. Thank you, Aubrey. Where do you get the dragon bones? Hydra. Hydra grind. You get so many from that. Congrats on 100k subs, by the way. Too good, man. Too good. It's crazy we got there. $99 prey off this? Not quite. Toma, free kebab for you. There's your tip. Don't you need a lot of Sunfire Splinters for this? No, not a lot. One splinter per 200 shards. That's how much you need. The final set? The final set? Okay. This will be big. This is close enough to a bank, I guess. Let me think. Quick banking. I could do... I guess just dual ring is ideal. Where did I get all the wines from? Is there a boss that drops those? I don't understand that. Yo, Noah PM with the primer, dude. Too good. Thank you, thank you.
Bro, you know, you so sorry we can't give you any more because you have all the emotes.
We're sorry. You have purchased every single emote. Unlucky.
I can't get any more emotes unless it's the like 125 pay shit. So you pirate software.
I see. If my calc is right, you get 1.626 million XP. Oh no, I need 1.76. No, you're right. I don't quite get there. Damn, that's unfortunate. Brainy moons. All right, hang on. We need the prayer on the screen. XP an hour 73. Oh, I didn't hit the altar. No. I forgot where you gotta hit that. You need stam. I have to hit the bank anyways for more wines, so we'll just restore it, Ferox. Pretty good. Decent, decent. I love seeing the XP an hour go up. It's so satisfying. It's easy teleports plugin. $1.4 million? Not done, not done. Ulting this as a main is Pog. What do you mean ulting this? Only 2 mil XP an hour? It's not bad. Pot share prayer trade wines. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Level up. Completed. 83, not bad. Put these here. I can quickly get it. Okay. $3 mil XP an hour with 2 ults. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's crazy. Yo, Astronymity with the primer and Skek Twitch with the primer. Thank you. We got there. We got there. How does this compare to Wildy Altar? It's going to be a lot faster XP than the Wildy Altar unless you bring a shit ton of risk. So the trade-off is speed versus XP per bone. Wildy Altar if you enjoy it. Wildy Altar is a blast. It's very fun. The people who PK there are so fucking bad. You can almost always like get away with it. Like you can do anything you want. Very rarely do you see someone bring something better than a rune crossbow and salad robes. I love PKing there because I'm bad. I feel like it's where everyone like learning PKing goes to. That's like where you start. Because there's very little like game there. Like none of the good PvPers are there. Probably should have hit Ferox for the prayer. I'll just hit the altar on the way in, whatever. I think next time I'll always do Ferox. I was thinking bank faster, but... like 500k. Yeah, the GP there is really good. I wish this gave you prayer points back. That'd be nice. Oh well. I've killed a really bad PKer with just a Staff of the Dead in the Ellie, and that's it. Nothing else. No spec, nothing. Just naked bones, Staff of the Dead Ellie. I just chased him and hit him. He like dumped DDSs into it, did nothing, no damage. It's fun. It's a fun time there. Haircut is not included, just a color. Just a color. Put the color in the bag. Did you hit them with the... I was laughing so hard I couldn't type. I couldn't believe I killed someone. That was mind-boggling to me. They like didn't know how to eat food or click at all. I was so confused. Besides the one guy I actually killed, I chased a good amount of people out of the wildy. Like, they start getting hit, realize they can't hurt you, and I've just chased them down to the 30 line, like, with my Ellie Staff of the Dead. That's it. Because you Staff of the Dead spec, you've got Ellie on, they can't hit you. There's nothing they can do. I've literally chased people away. The great thing about it is you don't have to do anything. Like, you just AFK hit them, and they don't come back. You're like a nuisance. Like, no one wants to try to kill you again. They know you have nothing. And you're hard as fuck to kill. I'm talking about the Chaos Altar. I would just go naked with a Staff of the Dead and an Ellie. And that's it. And then when a P character shows up, you just spec with it. That makes you take 50% less melee damage, and you just hit them. Because Staff of the Dead is a D-sim, basically. So you just whack them with it. It's so funny. Now we got a Ferox. Perfect reflex of the 4-month primer. Thank you. Voidwaker, Torture, 5 bench sacks. It's probably worth the bench sacks a lot, honestly. You'd probably kill a lot. You're littering jugs all over the floor. That's a 5 gifted fine. For 5 gifted, I'll bank the jugs, okay? Otherwise, they're going on the ground. I don't care about them. I'm litter pilled. I'm litter pilled. Can you still X-log in the wildy? I remember doing that with black chins. Like, you can't kill someone there either. It's basically impossible. You just go over to the hobgoblins and just hit one with flowers. It's like impossible to fucking die. Unless Sax pulls up with an Elder Maul. You can? Yeah, easy. Giga Weeb, half white, half red your hair. Which anime are we referencing? The Yu-Gi-Oh hair? That would be hard to pull off. My Hero? Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember that, yeah. Fire cave hair. Whenever someone kills me in the wildy, I literally drop everything and make them pick up my shit since the only reason I'm out there is for clues. Anytime someone attacked me at the Chaos Altar, I was just trying to make their life as shitty as possible so they wouldn't come back. Like, be as annoying as possible, make them waste supplies, make them waste food. I could, like, I used my whole bone inventory. I could just leave, but why would I do that? Like, I could hit them for a while and make them never come back, right? If you just die to them, they're gonna come back and check again if you haven't hopped or something. Nah, I guarantee the world's safe. Just like hit them over and over. They get just bones and they kill you after having to rebank for more supplies. Like, they're not gonna fuck with you again. See ya. I make them chase me for 30. Exactly. Waste as much time as possible. It's like scam callers, bro. Waste their fucking time. Rengoku hair? Yeah, that's gaming. Okay. I fill my envy with flax and I go to Willy just so they are curious. Oh, we could turn NC Hider back off. There we go. Team the Toma. A bunch of using D-bones. There's a bunch of different bones. Hydra bones, dragon bones, superior bones, blessed bones. This is all my bones from all the bosses for like the past few months. Double 5 runite drop pog. That's always a good one. Alan's bones. Yep, they're in there. They're in there. Broken down. I mapped the quick hop keys on World Hopper plugin. Didn't die once on my Chaos Altar grind. Yeah, you could try for that. Sometimes you don't see him in time, though. If you do see him, you just hop. If you don't see him in time, spec up, pray ranged, pray augury, you keep doing bones. And then when you're out, just chase him. Honestly, going with a Voidwaker Venge Sax makes more sense to me, because you would come out like... They'd be dead. They wouldn't come back either, and you just kill them instantly, so... I was watching a video, saw someone using Entity Hider, but must have had a hotkey or something. Do you know what plugin that might have been? Talk about during P3 Warden somehow. Entity Hider? What is he hiding at Warden? The floor hider thing. Probably plugin presets. Could be. I said I would drop them in litter, and then I didn't. What am I doing? What are Ligma bones? I don't know. What the heck is Ligma? Is that like a new Sailing Slayer mob or something? Ligma bones. I've never heard of that. No clue what that is. It's plugin presets? Yeah, okay. Ligma bone? Nice. I doesn't even know Ligma tech. I'm speaking at PVM. Quite the contrary, my friend. I know all about Ligma. I just like rolling around in the Ligma. This is Toggle Chat plugin. That's what I use for that. So mine is Shift Q, opens up the chat. CG a must for iron. Do you recommend clogging moons? Yes, you should clog moons. CG is a must if you don't get spooned to T-bow, but yeah, we kind of did that, so not a must. Another level, easy, 84. So that's an extra prayer point now. Is crushing bones more XP an hour than taking them to a gilded altar? Yeah, it should be better unless you take a ridiculous risk into the wildy. Which some people do. Not usually that worth it, though. Oh, I need a new ring. It's a single use. I need more than that. I almost had a dual rings. That's crazy. I made so many. I use dark mode. It's dark mode pack. Are you getting sailed or before Tob? I have Nally, which is directly better in every way. Easy. It took a while to get that thing. I worked hard for it, but yeah, we're good. Does that include blessing bones and offering them? That's better than Chaos Altar unless you risk a lot. Blessing bones and offering them. Do you mean making bone shards? Or are you talking about something else? Yeah, you can't bless bones and then use them. I was doing this last night at 88 prayers. If you use Ancient Mace on the guard after restoring prayer, I was able to do the full inment of wine in 2 trip. That's genius. Fucking genius. I love that. I'll start doing that. That's Giga Brain. Honestly, I might bring my house, like a rune pouch with house tab, and then, hit the dummy. Yeah, that's Giga Brain. I like that. Is Chally viable on Melee Zulrah, or is Nox just 2 times better? No, you can't just Chally Zulrah. That's awful. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's my old gear. Pre-good gear. I could just tele GE for bank. That's pretty free. Oh, I have B gloves on. Hold on. Okay, everything is updated. to change styles first. Hold on. I don't think run is going to be an issue. I forgot the pendant. Okay, we'll do a bit less in the inventory. I could maybe wear it instead of Rancor. Rancor is really big, though. Okay. Give dust runes. I do? What does that do for me? What weapon spec is that? Ancient Mace. So you can overcharge your prayer with it. Usually you do it for Inferno. Oh, you know what? I could Fortis teleport. Is that close to a bird? I think it is, right? It's probably faster, honestly. I thought it's right next to one. Yeah, that's got to be better. No, it's not. It's near the market. Yeah. Coliseum's dual ring. Well, I could fit it with Divine Rune Pouch, easy. We got Varrock, House, and Fortis. We can do that. We're just 8 tiles away. I think that's way faster than using Pendant, so we'll take that. I've still got to Bless. It's probably roughly the same. Sears Bank faster? What if I told you I don't have Sears Hard done yet? I'll put this here. Go RAR, get the people at the GE. Yeah, that's not bad. I like it. I like it. Very nice. Big fan. I want to pop by and say I made a hardcore. I've been following you. Been really fun. I love the content, dude. Shout out. I appreciate the paid chatting. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I hope you do not die to Darrock as I did. I hope you live on. Move the room slightly closer. I could. It's just not that long of a grind, though. I don't know. What I've been meaning to do is, in my house, remove the tree and put it at the other garden and swap them, because I use Fairy Ring way more. But my pool is with the tree, so it's waste time. We need to do that at some point. May have some bone shards. You don't need, you got your prayer. You're good, forever. I need Augie. Me too. Where is Augie? They'll be elite so you can out the Draymond staff, but Mage Training Arena, man. Oh, God. Global Riz with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Mountain 12? That's my favorite quest. I love Mountain 12. It's slightly worse than Mountain 11, but it's not bad in the grand scheme of things. You know, I actually don't have any idea what you meant. Mage Training Arena 1 and 2. No, why would we do that? I want a cape? What do you mean? That's very expensive. Seems like not the play. Saying I'm not worth a cute cape? We've got to save up money. We've got to save up money. We got to do community day. Also, Hedron, please spend 300 mil on a useless cape for the backup, please. I got 1 bill. Yeah, I'm not doing Mage Training. That is not worth it at all. Not until you get a shadow. Bro, Toma didn't take my tip. Oh, do we think I could spec the guard for enough to finish? I guess he's not that much further from the altar. I could try that. I'll have 1 prayer point left. Haru with the 14 months and Fred Fucks with the 23. Thank you. I just hit a fucking 1, bro. Yeah, that works. Okay. Nice. Chat said I can solo it. I don't need you. You can kill the backup. That's fine. It's not mine. We'll just start from Tutorial Island. It's okay. Fuck it. Yeah, go Wildy. Hell yeah. You'd have to hit a 64? Okay, it's not happening. We need more than I thought. Where are the shards from? It is from Hydrogrind. Mostly from Hydrogrind. A lot of bosses drop Dragon Bones, though. Like, I think Rax does, too. There's a lot. I don't know where it is. The highest level wildy possible. And then after that, you're going to be going through multi and killing bosses. Which is also above 30, which means you can't teleport. That is a fun thing to go get on a hardcore, for sure. I'll escort you for free. For free? My goodness. This over 1 mil an hour XP. I'm getting 1.2, but that doesn't include breaking the bones down, so the bones took a long time. I don't know what it comes out to with the bones. It's hard to say. Paprika in my blankie. No. Yeah, if you set up mouse keys, you can fly through it, surely. Oh, 85? 85, beautiful. Yo, GM to Bill, you may be blessed, my child. Retrieve your enhanced weapon seed and go. Fack? Oh, it didn't work. Shit. I'm not very good at the whole blessing thing, I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna take you hours to get through that stack. We're halfway through it. Not quite, but... Here, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Whistle not worth grinding for on this grind. I don't know what that means. You wouldn't have to telefortis. Oh, I get what you're saying, because it's next to a bird. Yeah, but that uses an extra inventory slot. I already have a teleport that goes straight there, and I'm not using it because of the inventory slot. Bow or mage for second synapse? The bow should be first, so probably the bow. Oh, I marked the pillar. There we go. Is there a way to better manage tornadoes at low boss health in CG? I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, check the CG guide. It's a lot of learning how pathing works properly and what you can get away with exactly. It takes practice. Is Sears actually closer than Grand Exchange Telly? People always say Sears, but Grand Exchange is 4 ticks away. Like, that's really fast. I think that's not faster. They're saying with the Sears Bank Telly, but... I think they're the same. It's not bad. Use the splinters on Renu. Letting to move Anyaf out of the middle helps towards the end a lot. Yeah, you don't want him dead center, and you don't want him against a wall. So, like, pulling him away from a wall is good, too. One less tile, but same tick, something like that. Yeah, makes sense. The XP is satisfying. It still takes a second, but it is satisfying. I've always kept him mid? Where are we responding to? Oh, if he's dead center, it's awkward when you have the corners, like, locked out, because then you have to go around him. I mean, if you path properly, you can still manage it. It's fine, but it sometimes forces you to go under him. 8 tiles from bank for Sears. It's the exact same. Okay, cool. Grand Exchange underrated teleport. Shit's good. Do I need to be a good player if I want to try to farm Oathplate? I would say Yama is like the easiest of the endgame bosses. So it's not free at all, but it's very doable. He's not easier than Giant Mole, though. Some people say. Not quite that easy, but it's not too bad. What do I do with Wormling Bones and Sunkissed Bones? You do this. You break them down in shards. Okay. I'm terrified to try Yama. If you can get a duo partner, it's very, very doable. It's just last phase is a little scary. Yama easier than Desert Treasure 2? Nope. I'd say Yama's a bit harder than Vardorvis. That's what you can expect. It's a bit harder than Vardorvis. I thought Mage only Yama was pretty cozy. Nah, you're gonna be doing the last phase a long ass time. That shit is not free. House Wars is also 4 ticks. It's the exact same. Interesting. The most underrated teleport is Xerix. No one ever fucking uses that. Xerix is effectively a crafting cape. Straight to Chambers of Xeric. It's such a good telly. Very, very underrated. I love Xeric's talisman. It's so strong. It's basically an unlimited dual ring. Unlimited, it's 1,000, but... I feel like Vard can stack you out way faster than Yama. About the same. No, about the same. Yama off prey plus wave last phase. You're pretty dead. Level we get, we're estimating 87, like almost to 88, but not quite 88. Xerix has bad spawns, though. I thought it was always 4 tick. Here's the chart, the magical chart. Oops. Oh, 6 to 12. Okay, so I see. So dual ring is better. Damn, Stinky. Unlucky. Still, fuck using dual ring, dude. Like, fuck using the charges on it. Like, it's so ass. How long do you have to react to Yama Snap? I think it's 2 ticks, but people have been gaslighting me that it's 4. There's no way it's 4. I mean, maybe from, like, the start of the animation, like, by your feet. Because there's like a cloud on your character when he's about to attack. But you're probably not going to see that. From the sound cue, it's more than 2. It's probably 4 from the sound cue. Yeah. Daughter is eating my feet. She loves your toes. Typical paprika. Can I ask why you decided to skip CG? I decided to get a T-bow. It's a good decision. It was a very good decision. If you didn't spoon T-bow, you'd have done both. Yes, for sure. Every iron, like, rushes there immediately. I really think it's worth doing a little bit of chambers before CG. I really do. You go grind hammer with your Atlatl, which you got from Moons. You use Atlatl at chambers for a while. Until you get the prayer scrolls at least. If you happen to get a T-bow, you skip that whole fucking grind. Like, that's amazing. If you don't, you have the prayer scrolls. So now you can do CG faster. What gear would you start Cox with? Moon's gear. Do your TD grind, which gets you Scobo. Scobo you can take to Zammy and get a Zammy spear or a Hosta, and then you're set. So you do a few grinds first. But then I don't have fancy Salad Blade. You'll have to get a Nally. Nally is so much better than Salad Blade anyways. I did a little Cox and got a Kodai. That's huge for the Slayer grind, actually. That's fucking massive. Very nice to get early. Good for Inferno as well. Outlatl for Warhammer. Outlatl is exactly outside the range if you use the alt method for Shamans. You have to be 6 tiles or further away to not aggro them, so Outlatl works perfectly. Then Twisted Bow into Hydra Claw so you can do DS2 with Dragon Hunter Lance. Exactly. You should always do exactly what I did on this account every time. And then you got to do Mocha later, way down the line, so you can finally do Song of the Elves with the eye. Yeah, I missed it, Deity. Deity with the 26 months. Shout out. And 95 Geo with the primer. Thank you. I was caught up in the prayer XP. Renner Seed, very nice. What's your own ranged weapon? Atlatl. Atlatl's pretty good on him. It's not bad. So Atlatl is consistently about 5 to 10% worse than Bofa. So it's close enough that you can do content with it. I won't put the shards in. There we go. can't hit him from the sides? You can hit him from the sides. How funny if you get acid? It does suck if you get acid, yeah. That does fucking suck. Is blowpipe better? No. No. Alato's really accurate. You think Jaggers will buff the shadow a little, given the Ayak gauntlets being so close to some places? It's crashed almost 100 mil since the delve. I know there's a massive Toa bot farm, though, so it's not all the delve's fault. I think it's just the lack of hype in mage bosses. Like, there's no mage bosses, really, in the game right now. The only one you would want mage gear for is Toa, really. There's been a lot of melee-heavy bosses and a lot of bow-heavy bosses, but very little mage. As soon as a mage boss comes out, it'll shoot back up, I'm sure. Your own version of the Loldor Iron Man progression chart for an alternative for people to see. Is that the really popular? That one is so stupid. That shit is crazy. Pronounce the word chat. Don't tell anyone, but my main has 9,000 Atlatl bots, so I'm just merching. Atlatl anywhere is trolling, and you should be banned from doing any team content if you own one, especially if you're an Iron Man. 100%. 100%. 100%. GM to doctor. I'm a fan of Rathrunes before everything else, bro. They're fucking trolling. There's no way. I'm a huge fan of it. I enjoy your perspective of gear progression that I've seen on your streams. We had the meme chart that Hedron made, like, very early. An actual chart at some point might make sense, though.
Oh, dang it, deleted it.
Mine would be hard because it's got, like, a branching path if you spoon T-bow. It would just jump over the Bofa, I guess. Dr. Fritz with the 5-pack. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that dye hair? That's it. There it is. Okay. I thought we would dodge it this time. I really did. Fuck. Unlucky. The last push, no guarantee we're going to make it. But the last push is these two. No Pillar Coliseum and PvP with Oda. So the last final tiers. I'd rather do it through Discord. I don't know. Because not everybody's here right now. Elite Bird with the fresh sub. Thank you very much. How many subs for no prayer Coliseum? I don't know how to do that, so I don't think I'd be very successful at that. Maybe if Port Kazard uploaded, maybe. I'm glad we stepped away from 99 Winter Taunt, 99 Thieving Rush. Bro Sailor leaned into it. Now it's 99 Agility Rush. Bro, oh, fuck that. Iron Guides are crazy. Bodhi's is pretty good. I would do a just a slightly different path than he does, but very similar. The efficient irons are fucking crazy. And it's just not useful because you're not going to do the shit that they suggest you do. You're not going to do 99 agility. And it's routed expecting you do that. So it's not helpful. Atlatl good at DKs? I don't know how much accuracy you need on Prime. Maybe you could bring your switches down. I mean, you could camp Eclipse as your melee armor or something, maybe. Yeah, it's not bad. The nice thing about Outlaw is it cuts down on switches. What the fuck was that? Client just gave up. Okay. Where does using bone shards fall between giant mole and solo top hard mode? It doesn't fall in there at all. It's way harder. Way fucking harder. Look how many clicks I have to do. This guy's fang poking Blood Moon. I've seen that. The blessings of Armadillo, dude. Shout out. I like the chart in general. Just skip what you don't want to do. No problem, no problem. Can someone link the chart? Let me think about it from that perspective. We're skipping dumb shit. I think it's still useless. Ladmore? Let me see. Rune Pouch early isn't even terrible. I don't hate that. It's just the order of things is so wacky. Fighter Torso, D-Sim. Okay, skipping Herb Sack, because that's fucking insane. B-Ring. No, that makes sense. B-Ring, and then Dragon Defender, Barrow's Gloves, sure. Nezzy, Accumulator. Skip the Gem Bag, that's stupid as fuck. A Book of the Dead, Piety. That makes sense. I don't know what this is implying. 99 agility? Skip Torso? Oh yeah, Torso's dumb as hell. Yeah, you don't need Torso these days. That's really stupid. Construction Grind. The order is just so wacky. Like, are you really gonna do your whole Construction Grind right after getting Piety? I guess, maybe. Arcan Blade after like the order is just useless. I don't know, man. It tells you to do shit like get Bofa before Fire Cape as well. Like you could skip things, but it still is not gonna tell you like the correct order to get them because it's stupid as fuck. It's completely useless. Nah, GG's. Even if you skip dumb things, it's gonna give you the bad order. Should make a Gnomonkey version. I don't know how to make a chart like that. I maybe could. Oops. Oh, I clicked the right one. What step before max POH is to make enough money for POH? Yeah, seriously. That's so expensive. Oh, because they tell you to do the entire thieving grind right here. That's why. That's where the GP comes from. Because you're going to get a Pharaoh Scepter. So they're expecting you to do 99. 91, you start going for Pharaoh Scepter. That's the implication. This is a different one? See this? Is this better? Strength Ibans, Prayer. Protect melee climbing boots. Ring crossbow. You still got the fucking torso on there, which I'll never understand. Berserker ring. Gomel's Hilt 2 makes sense. You want to do it pretty early. Why is it here, though? And then tank legs. Why? And then fire cape. Why? And then melee gear. Before Barrows. No, I get that. Why is this not, like, up here? Like, why am I rushing this? Why the fuck do I want tank legs before fight caves? Don't you want to train your melees for the tank legs with the fire cape? Does this assume you need a bowfoot to do fire cape? Arcan Blade, Piety, Mage Training Arena Grind. You still have dumb shit on here. I don't think Mage's Book is worth it. I really don't. Axe, Maquaheedle, Dear Moons, Herb Grind, D-Pick. It's not a terrible position for it. Then do Titans. Yeah, Titans post Moons makes sense. This is not... Then do Vorkap. The logic here isn't horrible. This is a lot better. There's still some shit that I'm like, why though? Get 70 defense with Rune Sim? Yeah, that's what they want you to do. Like, what the fuck? Why do you need tank legs for fight caves? What is that? What is that? What is this? Am I missing something? Am I stupid? I'm not stupid. You need it for the Rangers. Is that the logic? So before you do any melee grinds at all, any melee unlocks, you are going to get tank legs from Barrows and wear it for your fire cape. Is that the casual corp grind last row? Where's corp grind? Oh, ward. Nice. I don't... Why are all these charts so bad? Does anyone know? Why? Like, why are they so ridiculously out there? Tank legs doesn't mean instantly take it to fight caves? This chart tells me finish the medium hilt. So, like, probably pay boosters for this because you have nothing. You have a Rune Sim on the account. Then get tank legs with Iban's staff. Then do fire cape. After you get the fire cape, you can work on melee unlocks. That's what it says. There's not a single word of explanation. It is expected you don't necessarily obtain every item on this route when they appear. Red denotes optional items. Yellow denotes items you can delay until later. Then why make the chart? Blue denotes long-term grinds. Why the fuck would you make the chart then? You might as well put all these items randomly scrambled and be like, these are all pretty good. Get them eventually. Fuck you. Why make it? Okay. My brain hurts. Oh, the corp grind is optional. Why is it there? Oh my god, bro. Peak, this could have been an email. Every one of these is dog shit, especially when the first pick is 99 agility. I'll never understand. Some advanced players like JCW have this opinion. The logic is you rush Bofa, then you can take it to Bandos, and you won't need Blood Moon. Except you really, really want Blood Moon. Like, it's really, really good. The only reason that makes sense is if you plan to never AFK your melees. Because AFKing melees with Blood Moon is fucking crazy. That's so good. If you plan on training purely through Slayer or some dumb shit, then yeah, worth. Okay. This is not for normal players. This is not for normal players at all. Make your own chart. Let me think a second. So it would be like...
I tried to make like a chart that would look like yours, and it's so annoying that
You tried?
I gave up.
This is your Photoshop? Let me see if... You got up to this black square, right?
Yeah, it's really
Okay, up to here is Hedron, so let me see. Sure. Yes. What is the tree?
It's just wood cutting. I don't know, for
What is the tree? Is it unlock spirit trees?
I actually don't know what their tree means. Spirit trees? Okay, never mind. I don't put it there.
That would be right, like, at the beginning. That'd be, like, the first thing you do. Arcan Blade B-Ring. Yeah, logical. Accumulator. Barrow's Gloves. Nezzy.
I didn't move Thralls or Piety.
Okay, I would gut Gem Bag. That is a stupid unlock.
Yeah, I've got it.
That's okay. I know it's not perfect. I don't know what the shard means.
I think it's Escape Crystal if you're hardcore.
It's not. This is the hallowed crystal. This is the teleport to Sepulcher. I think it's implying 99 agility on the chart.
Ew.
Piety, construction.
I didn't put that yet.
I feel like you do construction after doing some Slayer. Because that's where you get a lot of GP from. Oh, this is like early construction, right? They have a later one, I think. Yeah, they do. Nah, this makes sense. Black Mask. Slayer unlocks. I don't like the book. I don't get it. Every time these charts include the book, and then they immediately have you go get Moon's Gear, which is two-handed. So, like, when are you going to use the book? With Twin Flame? It's not worth it. You'll use it with Huey Wand in a year. It's just not... Like, who cares? It's just not it. It's a hard chart to make. I guess that's why they're all bad. It is genuinely difficult to make.
Look in general.
Look in general? Okay, hold on.
That's a better chart.
They use Elemental Weakness. Right, a lot of times you're using a Tome of Fire. Okay, there's a better chart. Yeah, I like that one. That's a good chart right there. Is D-Pick from KQ? Normally on an iron, no. You go to like Vedion or something. I don't know the easiest one to kill early on. Probably Vedion. Tomes are just better. It can be hard to get a tome. Like, they're rare. But a lot of times you would have tomes and use those. Mage Book is 2% mage damage. How many points does the Mage's Book take? Is it super fast? Let's find out. What is Bones to Peaches? It is almost 3 times longer than Bones to Peaches. You have to be out of your fucking mind to go get this. Actually. No, that is crazy. Actually crazy. If it was half a Bones to Peaches, maybe. Maybe. That is 2.5 times. Crazy. Mage's Book is forever? Right up until you get a ward, yeah. Or a shadow. Or any two-handed staff, actually. Then it's not really forever. I'm sure part of the logic is that you want the Mage XP anyways at that point in the account. I have insane tech. I have insane tech for Mage. Are you ready? This is how I trained Mage. I let a ceiling tile a little bit loose and I laid a rock on it, so it's not my doing, okay? A rock fell from the ceiling onto my spacebar as I splashed overnight. Okay, that's what happened. You hold your spacebar down and you splash. You can splash 6 hours a night. There is no reason to ever directly train Mage. You get 1 to 55 in one night, literally. My group mate has Mage's Book, so he uses my Tome of Fire 99% of the time. Awesome. Is 2% mage damage always a max it? No, definitely not. No. I think you need 4 or 5% to guarantee a max it. Or go 2K KC, try it. Barrow's going for the Barrow set you want. That'll get you a lot of magic XP. Don't ask how I know. Easy. Oops. GM to Chris Kringle. (2% if your max hit is a 50, it means you'll get 1 max hit. Yes, but your max hit is not going to be a 50. Your max hit with Mage a lot of times is like 20 something, like low 20, like Warp Scepter early, that kind of shit. You need a lot of damage to get max hits early, like a lot. That's why I put on the Sears ring. For its massive 0.2% damage bonus. It's a guaranteed max hit every time. That's why we put that on, boys. It's the same as 4 strength equals 1 max, which is also not true always. If your max hit is really low, you need more. Yeah. You're imbuing for 0.5. I think Mage Rebalance made a lot of sense. I think they really fixed the game with that one. They really did. If your max is 23.9, then that 0.5 might give you a max. Sometimes. Sometimes it does. Sometimes. It's right there for you. Four strength equals 1 max works better for range. Even then, if your darts are bad, not really. Mr. Kid with a 3-month primer. Thank you. 5-pack and then drops a primer. So easy. I think it's great how they completely cornered themselves with Mage Rebalance. Oh, it's so frustrating. I completely missed the point. Mwah! 4 strength if you max on 90 with T-Bow can often give you 2 max hits. If you avoid Slayer Helm with T-Bow. T-Bow's weird because it has its own formula going on for bonus damage, so... yeah, T-Bow's really weird. And then Venator Bow as well. It's like sometimes it gives you a bunch of max hits, sometimes it's only 1. On these charts, there's always Mage's Book early, like right away. It almost never gives you a max hit on anything. So you're gonna do like a 12-hour grind for something that might give you a max hit in the future someday. It's so insane. It's so stupid. Mage's Book, bro, I don't... every single one of these charts has that somewhere. The Mage's Book. You could get so many mage upgrades in 12 hours doing anything fucking else. You know how much Slayer progress you get in 12 hours? You could work towards a cult, bro. Ugh. If you could at least, if it was like boots, like you could use it all the time, maybe, but it's an offhand. Like you can't even equip it. Ugh. Charts always kind of blow. Yeah, they're bad. How are you supposed to use one of these also? Are you supposed to like genuinely follow? Like how am I finding use out of a chart like this? If I made a good chart, how are you using it to like improve your gameplay? Like what about this is going to be useful to anybody? It's to remind you what items exist. Is it for like brand new players that like don't know what items are? Like I don't feel like it's ever useful. Bloodbark, Kriskies, I don't. Listen, Kriskies. This chart has Bofa grind into Fire Cape. This is real life. Also Wrath runes, so 95 rune crafting. It's randomly generated. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God it's randomly generated. Who made this? This is hyper efficient, man. Must be AI, I swear. Oh.
Bro, hold on. Let me ask ChatGPT if they can make one that's...
Have ChatGPT? Yeah, maybe it's better. I bet it actually would be better.
Wait, can you link it to me again? The picture.
It's this. It's this chart. Bofa Fire Cape crazy strat, bro. 69 Slayer before Fire Cape? They do say that! Ignore the this is maybe dumber than waiting for the Bofa. The fuck? Showback did Quest Cape Fire Cape? Okay, but this is giga efficient. This is supposed to be the best thing you could possibly do. In what world do you get Fire Cape here? I don't understand. That's so crazy. You're supposed to burst 69 Slayer. Right, because why would we train on Tormented Demons? We could do it way up here. Do you know what's really good melee XP? You know what's really good melee XP? Tormented Demons! You know what's really good ranged XP? Tormented Demons! You know what's really good Slayer XP? Tormented Demons! And you're gonna wait until you have... Hosta? What are you killing Zammy with? Scovo's here! How do you do this? Are we killing Zammy with an arc light? Okay, it gets worse every time you look at it, bro. Bofa. Are we really doing Bofa Zammy? In current year? Holy shit, they love Bofa, dude. They love Bofa so fucking much. Why? I have to go to war. What gun do I want? This giant machine gun or a small Tommy pistol? The pistol is lightweight. I take that one. Okay. How much worse is Bofa on Zammy? I have the range gear in. Perfect. With early gear, so like this. God. Okay, so Crystal. Did they do Zenite grind after this, don't they? Is this Zenites? Oh no, Anguish is here. Okay, I'm gonna assume Anguish first. Surely Anguish first. What arrows would you use? They say you should get Amethyst by now, surely. Do we have the mining grind done? No, you do that after D-pick. Okay. Let's see with the fucking rune arrows. How much better? Look at Chally on the chart. Wait. Oh, Amethyst is so important. Wow, really? Damn, so both are slightly better if you don't have Amethyst arrows yet. That's crazy. Very important, by the way. Both was sick. You know what else is sick? Scobo on a demon boss. 86 strength must be before Bofa? Yes, it must. 100%. Even with rune arrows, it's minus 0.85%. Chat GPT gave you a flowchart. Oh, it couldn't. This is what we got. Train combat with iron steel weapons. Leather monk robes. Iron steel armor. Graceful early. Stronghold of security. Waterfall, vampire. These are good quests. Get a D-skim, rune crossbow, mystic staff, robes. I don't know what a mystic staff is, but you should go get that. Unlock fairy rings. Angler outfit. I'm turning the shit off. What? Woodcutting lumberjack. Recipe for disaster. Barrow's gloves. Desert treasure. Fermi trials. Barrow's. Where's the fire cape? Did it mention a fire cape? Gear upgrades. Barrow's gear, fighter, torso. Nah, man, it's poisoned. It's poisoned by these charts. It's the same as the charts. It's the same shit. It's actually poisoned. GG's. This is arguably better. It's got the same notes though. You could see the same shit always. That's good AI speak, Randy. That's good. I like this. I think the servicing melee part is hilarious. Where's the hilt on this chart? Here. Because there's no Barrow's grind. Because they don't do moons. Is there any possible way, with the only unlocks being Iban's strength ammy, climbing boots, protections, prayer pots, a rune crossbow and fighter torso, and B ring, that you could get Gomel's hilt 2 without like boosting it? Maybe? I don't think without boosting it you're getting that. Yo, GM to CBAT? Probably. Maybe possible if you really know what you're doing. Trying to get CAs done without a D-sim is crazy. Or a fire cape. This chart is so bad. Bro, I don't get it. Like, they're randomly generated. You don't train melee at Slayer. You barrage all of it with Mage's Book, then boost your melee stats to go CG. But you don't train melee at CG. When is the melee training happening? They have to be implying melee Slayer. That's the only way you'd get the levels. Because they hate AFKing. It's very important you get 86 strength before CG, not 85. Why is it 86? That's probably a max hit threshold at CG or some shit. Hey, 87. There it is. Big, big, big. They do barb fishing and 99 for strength? No, they don't. You don't get to 99. Early CG, you shouldn't melee the boss, probably. You should do 5-1 with the staff, for sure. So I don't know why you need melee stats at all. I'll never understand, dude. I'm trying to understand, like, a brain that's in, like, a jar in the back of a warehouse. The lights are flickering. It's trying to think, but it's like 800 years old. It doesn't know what languages anymore. Unlucky, bro. You have to read the Bruh Sailor guide. I am the biggest Bruh Sailor guide hater on the fucking planet. That guide is so bad. Actually the worst ever. It's so weird to me because even I just watched the last Autumn Elegy episode where he just got fucking 200 mil woodcutting and firemaking on his free-to-play UIM. Like, peak. Fucking peak. And even he's talking about all the stuff he AFKs. Like, leaving AFK grinds, so like, he can't always be active, so he AFK stuff. Where's the AFK melees? You can get so much XP AFKing melee. It's so easy to AFK. There's Crab Boss. There's Sulfur Nagas. Why do they always say that you have to actively train your melee somewhere? Never can you AFK. Never, ever. If any of these guides included some AFK melees, it would be fine. It's so easy to get those stats up with your AFK time. How can you flick piety if you're AFK? The most efficient players do AFK. Maybe not. Maybe Autumn is an exception. Like, he's a more normal, efficient player. Which is fucking crazy to say. That Autumn is a normal, efficient player. That's fucking bonkers that I just said that. But maybe that's true. I don't know. Like, holy shit. He's not normal? I know he's not. No, he's fucking not. But, like, I don't know. If you're AFK, you're wasting XP. You're better off never sleeping so you can constantly flick piety. Autumn Elegy said shit like, I like the bonfire update because there's times I leave my computer and I chop an inventory of logs and I can AFK that inventory when I step away. Like, I don't hear other people say this shit. Like, only him.
Greetings, Lobotomite. Having issues with my scientifically proven chart to get through being an early game Mayan. I will excommunicate you from Big Mountain.
No, don't, man. Wait. No one who goes for post 99 XP is normal. I don't know what normal is anymore. Why does no one AFK anything? EHP and these metrics don't take into account AFK, so maybe the guide should be treated as such, just their view of the fastest way possible. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. They're so useless. They're so useless. Why are you still 89 defense, Mr. Monkey? Why haven't you been AFK in combat? I don't need defense. I'm good. I'm good. I AFK'd up to like base 90s in both of these. I did. That's what I did. Straight up. I practice what I preach. I got a lot of XP through Tormented Demons. Those are amazing XP in melees. And I got a lot of XP through Araxor. Araxor finished 99 attack from like 95. The guide does give examples for AFK activities. It doesn't say anywhere that you shouldn't AFK. But at no point does it expect that some AFK will happen. The grinds are ordered in such a way that you train your stats through this, or through this, or through this. And there are things you should not do. Like, you should spend your AFK time doing melees. That's a good thing to do. You should not train your melees through anything but AFK, honestly. You really shouldn't. You get so much XP through Moons. You get so much XP through Huey. Like, just doing those bosses even is crazy XP. Like, there's no reason to fucking rush it. But not rush it. Like, leave it for last and do, like, inefficient shit instead with those low melee stats. What do you rate Bodhi's guide? I'm doing a group hardcore. Bodhi's is really good. Bodhi's is really, really good. It's very efficient for, like, getting quest racks and shit. Bodhi's is solid. I don't like the, like, instant rush Bofa. That's the only thing with Bodhi's I don't like. I would do some shit before rushing Bofa. I would take the Atlatl some places and get some other grinds done first. That's the only thing, though. And that's right at the end. With Arcane Blade, there's no reason to rush Hosta so early anymore. You want a Hosta. You want a Hosta. You want Burning Claws as well. So TDs gives you an amazing spec weapon and a Scobo, which lets you go get a Hosta, which you... TDs basically unlock Toa for you. They're really, really good to do early. His goal was literally the fastest way to Bofa, so I guess that he succeeds in that goal. It's fine. If you follow it, you're going to be pretty efficient, I think, but... Can I use Bofa without Song of the Elves if someone else in the group has it? You have to make it. They can't give it to you. So they could give you the seed, but you'd have to make it, which needs Prif. Could these guides be out of date? This is double death charge. This is treads. This is the most recent update. This is treads right here. These are not outdated. These are completely up to date. This one might be. That's double death charge. No, there's treads. They're both completely updated. They are not out of date whatsoever. 100% up to date. Arkans, yeah. Anything with Arkans is up to date. These guides need to take into account my lack of skill? No, they do. They do. They tell you to go get your fire cape once you have Bofa to make it very easy. You go grab that right after that. After spellbook swap, of course. Of course, of course. They've got you in mind, man. You'll get every unlock done before you do any combat. What is the strategy guide for the Wiki Virus Sentinels have a downgrade for the Blisterwoods flail to the Ivandis flail? Is that for people who quit mid-quest? We've just been looking at dumb shit all night. Hold on. Virus Sentinel? This is why. For the pures out there who have 99 strength but only 40 attack. Because it takes 50. Who managed to do the quest with 40 attack and 99 strength. All of you classic 40 attack, 99 strength pures out there. That one's for you. They've got you hooked up, man. In case that's you. Okay, charts are bad. This is what I'm learning. Charts are bad. Chart bad. Chart bad. Chart bad. Don't do chart. No chart. No chart. No chart. No, 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 no. Calculator. Calculator? This is not a chart. You can plug things in, but it doesn't tell me what to do directly. Chart? Where's the chart? Chart. Wait, I have to type? I have free will? Bad. Bad. Give chart. Give chart. Stats? No, 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 no. Chart. Chart? That's an interactive chart? Bro. Thinking bad. Chart. Oh, fuck me, man. Chart bad, yes. Why don't you make a chart? I could. This is the thing, though. What use is this to you? Like, what does this do for you? It doesn't help. Like, this is not useful. I mean, it could tell you, like, the order I do unlocks, basically. Like, the order I do grinds. I guess there's some value. I don't know. Unsure of what they want to do next. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Frankly, I think the entire early part of this chart is completely unnecessary. Like, you don't need any of this shit. Like, I don't need to know when to unlock Ivans. What matters is, like, late game shit. Like, when do I do Bofa? When do I do Outlaw? When do I do TDs? When do I do Demonics? When do I do, like, that kind of thing. Like, this shit early is just, like, whatever. Who cares? It takes so little time to unlock any of these anyways. Besides stuff like B-Ring. I could say, like, early I could say, like, skip Torso. You don't need a chart of when to grab your mixed hide cape, you know? Like, it's just not helpful. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. It's mid to late that's more complicated? Yeah. Rather than a chart, why not do a branching tree where you choose what path you want to go through? It's not really branching, though, because No, it's not really branching. Because it's like you can put things off for later, but it's not like branching. Why are we lumping treads with double death charge? If anything, split that apart. Also, that it implies that you get treads only from Delve and then come back after making treads for Ayak Cloth. Bro, I don't know, man. Okay, let me start. Hang on. They always have both at the beginning. Let me do this chart instead. Okay, skip all of this. Okay, Zombie Axe early. Good. Moons early. Good. Skip this shit. Who cares? Who cares about skilling unlocks? Like, it doesn't need to be on there. Twin Flame post Moons is good. Like, that is good. That is a thing you should do. And get these prayers. Yes, I agree. Would I agree with Void and Assembler?
Only if you're gonna rush battle.
They're getting an Assembler before Warhammer because you're using a lot of ammo. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. You definitely don't need to get Assembler before Warhammer, though. Warhammer post Titans is good. That's what I would do. Skip Barrows, go to Moons. You need to do Barrows to get to Moons, so you have to get a tank top and... I guess that is the beginning. The beginning of the chart is tank top and bottom from Barrows. So tank top and bottom from Barrows, Zombie Axe, Moons, Titans. Void Assembler I don't hate. D Warhammer, yes. Face guard is fucking crazy. No one gets a face guard anymore. Come on now. Zenites. No, I wouldn't do this. So I would do Warhammer straight to TDs. Yeah, they do Zenites before TDs. They always fucking do this. Always. This is why that doesn't fucking matter. Okay? You're using an Atlatl, right? For your ranging. So an Anguish is useless. You're not maging TDs, so this is useless. So we're doing it for a torture. Get these first, and then go kill black demons with it. Go kill your demonics after with all the super weapons. Go do that. Would you use at TDs? I would use Arclight, and I would use Atlatl. Those are the two weapons. Straight out of the like budget TDs guide. That's what I would do. So swap these two. I would do TDs into demonics. I would not get a suffering. That is a fucking waste of time. I would not get a face guard. That's a waste of time because Oathplate Helmet later is going to be the exact same. There's no need to get face guard. It's such a long grind for nothing. Huey Wand. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Yes. Go grab Huey Wand. You could also grab Huey Hide, which is kind of nice. Bofa's not yet. Bofa's not yet. Further. So we have a bunch of dumb shit in the way. Okay. Post Huey Wand. I think I can't even follow the chart anymore because it just skips things. Yeah, Chambers is way up here. So all the way back here. All the way back here. These two, back here. Behind this. So there we go. Back over here. Way back. Rigor. So we have Huey Wand. Huey Wand you can use to solo Chambers. We have Hammer. You have everything you need to go do Chambers. You have everything. You can go do it. So Rigor Augury right here. And then Bofa. Yes, I would go do Bofa. But if you ended up getting T-Bow, I'd put an arrow over this. Whee! Arrow over this. Whee! Skip the Bofa if you get a T-Bow. Sick. If you don't, unlucky. Get these two prayers, then go grab Bofa. Okay? Because the prayers are really good for CG grind. Now you have Bofa. Now what would I do? Let me think. Toa immediately, I think. Oh, I don't know. It's hard. I think it is Bofa then Toa. I think so. Because Toa is so good to like grab a Fang early, that kind of thing. It's so nice. You could also argue doing Yama because the gear isn't changing at all. Early makes sense because you already have the Emberlight. So you could do Yama right after Bofa.
When are you doing Blowpipe? Like, when are you doing Zulrah in this?
When do blowpipe?
Well, it's not even on here. Oh, yeah, it is. It's after both. Oh, because they both would camp Zora.
After both, right. When do you need a blowpipe?
Need?
Mocha.
Mocha? You would need it for Mocha, Toa, and Inferno.
Tob. Need it for Tob.
But you don't rush Tom.
Blowpipe is kind of late.
But you don't need Tom.
So, Bofa grind. I go to Toa, trying to grab a light bear and a fang, at least. Like, dip in. So, mine would have a bunch of, like, they complete everything at once. They're like, well, not really. Prayers. Cox grind. I mean, that's kind of what I would do. They dip in for a fang. Yeah, they do this. Okay. Blowpipe after Oath and Nox for easiest Zulrah kills. Would I wait until after Nally? Nally would be great for blowpipe grind.
But Zora gives you ENT, so it's nice to...
Yeah, you know you need the antidotes for Araxor. That's the problem. So you can't do it pre-Nally. Yeah, you definitely need the antidotes from Zulrah. Yeah, that would be a problem. So for sure, you would not wait for Nally. This is interesting. If it was easy to make a chart, I think I actually could make a decent one. I know you're saying there's no need for one of these made by you, but I don't think you realize how many people would use it. It would be very nice. I really hate shit like this. Like suffering and face guard on here. Like, what are we doing? Like, it's crazy to me. Face guard is what? It's 1 in 1,000 or something from Basilisk Knights. It's like 10 hours. And you're wasting Slayer points to unlock them. Doing like the worst shit ever to get a useless helmet that goes away after Oathplate. Suffering as well. Like completely worthless. Utterly worthless. The face guard slander, it's peak old school fashion. If this was a fashion chart, yeah, it's sick. I've never regretted doing it. Have you ever gotten an Oathplate helmet? Once you do, you'll regret it. You'll go, oh. I didn't need to do that. I see. 10 subs and you'll do it? I don't know how to do it. Could do it after stream, maybe.
Yeah, it would be nice.
I'll do it for a 10 pack. But face guard doesn't have the negative range accuracy that Oathplate Helm does. Are we doing a 10-hour plus grind for negative ranged accuracy so I don't have to do a takeoff helmet? Is that really what we're fucking doing? I can think of way better ways to spend 10 hours. Do 10 hours of Sepulcher for GP. Like, I don't care what it is. 10 hours of AFK crab. That would be better spent than for that. I got Torva Helm like 1 to 2 weeks after face guard. Oh, man, pain. Before Oathplate, you wanted face guard. But now, no. It's different.
Chat acts like they don't camp, so tell me if I'm negative either. Like,
Yeah.
they don't care. They'll lie.
They have bludgeon on there? They do. Oh my god, I would remove half of this shit. Why? At least it's before Nally. It's so not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Oh, okay. Hate this chart. I see. Bludgeon is insanely easy to get now, though. Bludgeon will be used by you at 1 grind, Araxor. Araxor is an average of 600 KC to complete. The Bludgeon takes 600 KC to get. So we're getting a Bludgeon for a 10% DPS boost at a grind of equal length. It's not worth it. Nightmare! Ah! No, Fang is better. Fang is better because you can do step unders. And it's like 2% worse DPS. So Fang is directly better. So Bludgeon's 1 use. is Araxor, and it's also used for like glyphic attenuation contract. So that's why we're getting it. On my first iron, I got bludgeon at 77. You can play the odds wrong. You play to the odds, dude. An average 600 KC grind for a 10% boost at a single 600 KC grind is not worth it. It's not worth it at all. If it took 1800 Araxor on average, it still wouldn't be worth it. That's not long enough of a grind to validate doing 600 Sire. It's not worth it. This was years ago before a lot of items we got. This is a completely updated chart. This is completely updated. If you're saying when Bludgeon came out, Bludgeon had a use a while ago. Yeah. I got 2 Bludgeons on my Gim simply because I enjoy Sire. If you enjoy the boss, fuck it. That's a good enough reason. If we're talking efficiency, not worth it. Go grind Wildy May Scald. Honestly, and you'll get a shit ton of GP from that. It's not worth like going for directly, but at least you'll get GP for it. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Stop. 1. Am I really? Whatever. I already did it. Unlucky. I should have just banked the shards and been done. Is Rev Start frowned upon? Rev Start is really good. I did Wealthy Citizens early. It was pretty good. The wine will still be there for next trip. It won't. I can't bank it anymore. Unlucky. Really stupid. Or is that only when you bless it? Maybe I could have banked the Sunfire wine. I'm not sure.
You put it in the local.
Done. 87 prayer. Easy. You're a wealthy citizen. Thanks. Pronouns were God, I fucking love yapping. Jagex, please never fix your server so I can spend the rest of the fucking week yapping. It's so easy, bro. It's so easy. I think a lot of stuff in here is just useless. So this has the same problem as the wiki charts, like for gear, where you have shit in here that just, the order doesn't really matter, right? Like they tell you to get an ornate pool before blowpipe. Why? Oh, so you can cure venom. It just doesn't fucking matter. You can grab it at some point. Worth getting. But including stuff like this is just unnecessary. It's like extra detail for no reason. Maybe you could include a list of like useful unlocks at some point, like mid-game, late game, that kind of thing, but putting it in the progression just seems pointless. A cult after boots is funny, and boots before Toa is even funnier. I would want a cult before Yama, I think. And I would want boots before Toa. I would get the boots way earlier. So the nice thing with Mocha is it doesn't take much to go kill. The main thing is blowpipe with darts. It takes a Scobo and Void. That's all it takes. So it's very easy to go there early. This is too late. This is way too late.
It's hard to tell people to get blowpipe though, because you were assuming they were gonna 3-tick with it. Nobody.
No, the blowpipe is because you're shooting the boss with it.
Then you have to have good darts, which is an issue.
You would need amethyst darts, yes, which you should do before Mocha as well. You want to do Mocha fairly early, but it does take some stuff to get to.
Getting 90+ money is pretty hard early, unless you
Could you do Mocha before Bofa and use a rune arrows? Nah. No. Nah, it just doesn't work. I'm waiting for double death charge and light bear before Mocha. Is that not worth waiting for? For sure you would want Yama grind probably done, or at least the double death charge done. This should probably be separate from this whole thing. Double death charge. Like, it makes way more sense to me to get double death charge, go to Mocha, get stuff that's useful there, like gauntlets at Yama, treads at Yama, and then go back for Oathplate. Because that's what I'm doing right now. Like, I need an Oathplate helmet. I'm trying to wait for treads before I go for the helmet because they're just nice there. Because there's no reason to do that. Then you just get Oathplate before double death charge? Yeah. So I dipped in for double death charge, got a bunch of shit first. The 10 pack is here! Okay. Dude, shout out Felix, making it happen. Alright, we'll make the chart. We'll figure it out. 10 pack and 2 bonus. Unlucky on the 2 bonus. We'll take it though. We'll take it. Shout out, shout out. Items I would skip. Yeah, it is saying go to Corp. Corp is insane. That's an insane suggestion. I would not get an Arcane. I would not get a Suffering. I would not get a Face Guard. I like that it says the pegs are optional. I guess it says the ward is optional too. It's just so dumb to have optional on things. What do you need a trident for? What do you need a trident for? What am I getting this for? So Huey Wand works now. Who is this for? Is it for me or for normal people? I've had people tell me it's impossible to use solar chambers until you get a lance. If we make the chart that way, I don't have much input. Dragon Hunter Wand until both the prayer scrolls only, and then go for I later.
No, you wouldn't do that. You went for Trident. You didn't go for Wand.
Wand wasn't buffed yet.
It was.
No, it wasn't.
It was buffed halfway through your grind, and you still didn't go get it.
It was not buffed halfway through my grind.
It was.
No.
People started using it for Inferno, and they were going to ask if you were going to use it for Inferno, and you said no.
I had a shadow by then.
By the time you had Inferno?
By the time they buffed Dragon Hunter Wand, I had a shadow.
No.
I did, yeah. When was it buffed? Could see on the wiki.
You just got Shadow. You definitely did not.
I just got shadow? I've had it a while. 25th of June?
You had Shadow.
I'm pretty sure I had shadow by then.
The Shadow play. Well, okay, this is not
Well, when was the short posted? Let's see. How do you check when a short was posted? Description? August 26th. I don't know. I don't know when I had a shadow. It's kind of cool that we're getting a Void Waker before Death Charge. I don't like the Void Waker on the chart either. This is the struggle. It's a gray area for me because I don't know when I would do wildy grinds. Because I don't do them on a hardcore. When would I grab a Void Waker? Because Burning Claws can just carry you. I still feel like it's not very... It is good to kill wildy bosses.
You need to get a Void Waker before you go for ZCB. You can't bring Burning.
Before ZCB. Yeah, so maybe very late. Yeah. You do Wildy Slayer pre-69? Yeah, just before next grind. Vasani, yeah. By that logic, RCB definitely would be so early on a hardcore. I don't know what that means. Save your mental, just use Burning Claws, fuck the Void Waker. Void Waker's good, it's just not that much better than Burning Claws. It can carry you. There's no reason to ever get a Ring Crossbow, really. Just get an Adamant one. The Fletching Grind is very easy for Adamant. 61. Is that chart you're looking at better than Ladlor's? No? Maybe it's slightly more sane. They're both insane. They're both awful. Hunter's Crossbow is really easy to get now. I think if I make the chart, it's got to be my personal. Like, what I would do. So it'd be like Outladdle, Inferno Cape. Like, shit like that would be early. So it's not going to be perfect for everybody, but...
Chat wanted it. They wanted one that they can use.
Chat wants one they can use? How feasible is solo chambers? Because I think it's feasible fairly early.
I mean, you can do it fairly early. You have chatters who do it early, but what I'm saying is, like, using a Dragon Hunter 1 for chat is not viable.
Dragon Hunter 1 is not that bad to use. I didn't know there was a method for it.
Okay, run methods, like shadow running and 4-1, those are really hard for people to learn, and you're expecting them early in their account, and maybe an early Iron Man first account to do it. That's not viable.
It's hard to figure out who the chart is for.
The average player is not going to do it. They're going to die 8,000 times.
The lack of thralls is really bad. Okay. I'm good assuming you would get Trident first. This is hard to make. If you have friends who will bring you to Cox, you could stall on Dragon Warhammer hoping for a maul. You could. You could do that. I'm much worse than you and Hedron. Throw me a setup. I'll see if I can Cox. Nah, I think that Trident makes sense. Just because you get Thralls, having no Thralls, like 4 standard spellbook sucks. You need a chart for people who are making new hardcores and people who are actually new. I don't even know where to begin with an iron chart for someone new. I don't even... Bofa Rush, I guess? I think Bodhi's Guide is pretty good for someone new. Like, just rush to CG and do that.
They need to do CG anyway to learn PvM.
It says to rush moons too. That makes sense to me. Basically what the WoW guys have been doing is like what I'd suggest. Like if you don't know what you're doing. With skill, like with my skill, what you can do is dip into Cogs. That allows you to. If you can do Cogs with not the best gear possible, then you can get prayers early and potentially skip CG grind completely if you spoon a T-bow. Right? So that's the difference. Like with my skill, you could throw these in before this. But not everybody can do that. Like new players cannot solo Cox with that gear. Like there's no chance. We could probably make one that's for new people. That would be kind of hard. How do you do hammer grind without even ulting it? Like I legit don't know. It's so much slower and worse without ulting it.
For a regular player,
What do you do for hammer grind? Do you just wear blowpipe and Shazian?
yeah, you go inside the temple, right?
I think it's just blowpipe and Shazian. My hardcore stats when I took a break from Bodhi's Guide.
Add level berserker. Waste prayer bonds.
Blowpipe Shazian at tunnel. Kill Lizardman on task. Do people dodge poison to 3000 KC? Like with Bofa? Like with the poison hitting you 30s? Yes? I did? Okay. Alright. I legit haven't done that, so I don't know how feasible that is. That sounds super AIDS, but... Per range, don't get hit. Alright. Is you taking a break from Bodhi Guide? It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad. There's like tiles for in the like dungeon, right? Like you just run wall to wall. Yeah. I don't know, man. Bofa kind of just covers you. That makes sense to grind it Giga early. When you do Lizardmen with ult, does the ult ever have to reset or redrop item? Nope. Nope. So the way it works for the Lizardmen thing, you have tiles. So this tile will be the dead center of where it spawns, right? So you'll do this. You'll drop an item on that tile. And then you do this. So you click onto the item. When your character's on top of it, click house options. So what I've done is I've just locked in the effects of that red X forever. So that's all it is. So right before you pick it up, you just put on house options and you'll keep them in place. This is a picture of it. Yeah, so you can see it here. Alt is underneath where they spawn. You kill them once, you go underneath the middle of where they spawn. You just generate a red X when you're on top of this tile, click house options, and that's it. You're done. You're done, that's it. I heard people use clues since they last an hour. It doesn't matter if the item despawns. It doesn't matter. Because I've still red X'd. All that matters is that I generated a red X on that tile. That's all that matters. You have to click every 10 minutes not to log out. Move your mouse.
Just every 25 minutes.
If you move your mouse, that resets it. You don't have to click. So just moving your mouse around on the screen is fine. Turning the camera, right-clicking, all of this resets it. You don't have to like manually click for it to reset. What does a red X do? We do red X tutorial. Hold on. Before we go. See if I can not kill a guard in one hit. Junior Bernie with the primer. Thank you. All right, we got a guard here. Let's drop a pestle. All right, let's do it. So this is, pretend this is a Lizardman. So he's stuck. He can't move. So Red X, what it does is if that was the last thing you targeted, they can't move. They can't move at all. So this is why Red X Baba works. It like keeps things in place when you're Red Xing under them. And because the last thing I did was a Red X, like forever, this guard is stuck. He'll despawn after 10 minutes. So he'll go back to his spawn point and be able to move around. But until then, he can't move. Like I have him trapped. So that's how Red X works. As soon as I get rid of the house options, boom, he can move, right? Because I got rid of that Red X. But we could do it again. He's stuck again. Kill the house options. He's free. How does it keep newly spawned NPCs from moving? I don't know in the back engine how it works. Like logically, once you kill it, it should stop working. I think it's because it's that spawn was the last thing you targeted. Like it still works. It's really weird. Shamans have like layers of jank that make it work because their hunt range is really tiny. And their actual range is much bigger than the area where they see you from, if that makes sense. So they only have a 5-tile hunt range. So you can attack Lizardman Shamans while they're frozen, and they won't get on you. They're really fucking weird. Shamans are really, really, really weird. There's very few NPCs like that. How does this work at Baba? I don't see people use house options. The Red X. The Red X. So I'm just holding it with house options. But the whole time your character's pathing, like this action, like things cannot move while you're under them. Like it traps them in place. The house options just locks it in place so you could stand still and keep it going. That's how Door Altar works. Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. You say Atlatl works or doesn't? They have a 5-tile hunt range, so a blowpipe doesn't work, but an Atlatl has 6-tile range. It is exactly 1 tile outside the range, so it works perfectly. 84 arrows? It's over. It's over. It's over. Can you stall Master Farmer with a Red X? It has to be something you can attack. So if I just do it, let me get an NPC that wanders. Here, this guy, James. Hang on. You have to attack them first. Bro, stand still. So he's gonna move, see? He just moved anyways. He doesn't care, because I haven't attacked him. So it only works on things that you attacked. Has to be something that can target you. You can use an item on an NPC and it still counts as that being the last NPC you interacted with. Talk walk under doesn't work. I bet that would work, actually. I think that would keep him in place. Let me try. What if I kill the red X? Does it matter? Or is he stuck in place just because I talked to him? You don't even have to do the red X, I don't think. Because talking to NPCs keeps them, like, looking at you. So under... Yeah. No, you don't need the red X here. So you can use, like, ults and stuff to keep NPCs in place. When you talk to them, see how he's, like, staring at me? So he can't move until I, like, walk away. If I step here, he'll move. Yeah, there you go. So if you talk to someone, they can't move. Too bad you can't talk to master farmers. You can talk to the ones in, near the gem crab, but they were moving. So they, like, manually... Here, I'll show you. They, like, manually fixed that. These guys, there's master farmers here you can talk to. And Marvin, I think it's the same thing. Yeah, they made an exception. Master farmer, look. So he looks at me, but then as soon as I exit the dialogue, he just leaves, right? Like, they manually patched it. So he just leaves. Like, aw, man. It'd be so good. You used to be able to do this with the Varlamore master farmers, but they, like, manually patched it, made it so you can't. So unlucky. So sad, so sad. It was so good, though. All right. I didn't think the prayer would take that long, my bad. But it was very satisfying getting like 4 levels. We'll take it. What if you have an account that stays in the chat? Maybe you can ult it. Let me see. Do they move? If you stay on this dialogue, can you move? He can still move, man. They patched it. I don't know. It's patched, bro. It's patched. Unlucky. Damn, I thought that might work. That would be really nice. All right. For no reason, man, it would actually be amazing. Anything but fixed farmer, anything but fixed servers. Yeah, seriously. Hey, man, I'm gonna show up at your house. Schizo chatting. Okay, nice, sick. GM to Blart. Once you fail a pickpocket, he resets anyways. True, yeah, that would ruin it anyways. Best you can hope for is to trap the master farmer south of Civitas. Yeah. And if you trap them, there's a timer running. I had a plugin for it. What is that plugin called? Oh, I can't remember. There's a plugin that shows you the timer. If an NPC is stuck in place for a long time, they just teleport to their spawn. So you can't even trap them super long. Idle NPC timer. There we go. Show timer over chosen NPCs. Can't get it to show. I don't know what's happening. Whatever. Not a big deal. You can show a timer over their head that shows you. Like, every time they move, it resets. I'm pretty sure that master farmer's bugged. I kept her there for like 40 minutes once when I was AFKing there. Was it able to move a tile? Maybe? Sometimes you can trap things in like a 2-tile gap. Or did you keep it completely still? Can you still do it in Hosidius? You could do it in Hosidius? Now I'm checking. Still? Where's Master Farmers here? Do you know the spawn, Toma? I didn't know about the Master Farmer here. The construction house? I can't talk to them. Tomato seeds. Did you mean it had a talk option, or are you talking something else? Any JMods in chat gotta hide this from? They're gonna patch it too. These are huge sweeping engine changes to fix all this. But she's stuck there? I mean, true, this one is really easy to trap. So that's kind of free. It's not bad. Okay. Anyways, it was a fun detour. Raid Sink? Oh, I'm so down. Is Sink towing? Tobbing? Who's he going with? Friends? Okay. I'm down. I'd love to see a gear progression guide from the POV of you restarting hardcore and not getting spooned mega rares. Maybe we could do it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll at least make the chart. I don't know if it's a video. I don't know if it's video worthy, but maybe. Okay. Alrighty. We'll do the plugs. If you have not seen it, we put up a Gearscape video a couple days ago. It's a full guide on how to use Gearscape and how to figure out where you're going to progress, what items are valuable to you. You can plug things in. It's crazy. It's so good. It's better than fucking charts. We are sponsored for one more day by Opera. Oh, no, we smoked it. I was like, I'm not sure if we hit 150. Bro, you guys smoked it. So easy. Well, if you still wanted to sign up, it still helps us out. God damn, we got like 40 signups. We'll take it. If you use my link, if you've been looking to get off Google Chrome sucks. They removed the ability to download uBlock Origin, which is enough for me to piece. There's a bunch of issues with Chrome, though. Opera doesn't have that. It's pretty good. It has built-in dark mode, built-in RAM limiter, built-in ad block. It's pretty good. It's there. Is that all the plugs? I think that's it. I think we got it. Oh yeah, September. Tomorrow is the last day of September. So tomorrow's the last day. The final, we just hit die here. So the final pushes are no Pillar Coliseum and PvP collab with Oda. It's still possible. If the Oilers pulled up, it's possible to reach one of those. Maybe. Never know. Chrome is bad. Chrome is stinky. We hate Chrome. Any excuse to get away from it, dude. Opera also really nice because it lets you just immediately import your shit. Like, it just detects you're on a new browser. It's like, would you like to import your bookmarks, everything? Like, it just goes in free. Cookies, all that. Installing? Let's go. Okay. I will raid Mr. Sink. I want to see him tobbering. Getting a purple from every raid. Oh yeah, I remember he was doing that. Okay, well maybe today. Surely he could get the Light Bearer, the Arcane Prayer Scroll, and the Justy Chest. I believe. All right. I will be back tomorrow for the last day of September, and then we're doing a weekend after that. So I'll see you fellas tomorrow. Bye! Mwah!